approaching storm, just off our shore, distant thunder,
Greetings, everyone.
a torrent roar,
Happy Mapping Monday.
snake comes to grip and dead cells still divide. Back to the big shell, the next evolution.
For some reason my camera was turned off, so let's go ahead and fix that right now. So yes, we are going to be working on the map today. Unfortunately, I was hoping to maybe have it out by now, and I keep thinking of maybe I'll just do a surprise release today. But because today is technically today's the 15th year anniversary of the events of the game, or at least this portion of the game. So I was thinking maybe that would be a good idea to do that, but I don't think I could release it in this state with the amount of small little things that need to be done just to make it so that it's better than just my cat keeps kicking the camera. So we're going to have to deal with the cat doing this. So yes, but hey, we're just going to work on it, see how much we can get done today. I'm probably going to start focusing on the important stuff and not like the Fat Man thing. Like the things that could potentially put this map back like months if it doesn't work out right. So I think I might start focusing on the important stuff, as in like handful of sound clips and just gameplay stuff, and then add in the boss fights later. And then like the last section of the map in a future update, or in a second update. So we're just gonna go and get into the damn map. Again, thank you all for popping in. I'm going to turn the run bot, and then we're going to go ahead and get on to the map. It's the map making itself. I might end up not streaming working on the map sometime in the future. So you might start seeing some of these Mondays where there's not a stream. It's because I got a lot of stuff that I got to do with the map that's not really stream friendly, or just, you know, whatever boring stuff.
Yuli.
I want to thank you, Dark Yuli, for being the newest follower over here on Rumble. And then my supporters over here: Syntrax, FP Maya, Sir Poops McGee, and
subscriber detected.
And Geek Storian
for $5.
So thank you guys. All right. So I'm just gonna bust open the map. Like I said, I'm gonna start focusing on the important stuff. So there might be a lot of coding today. I have a bunch of, I don't know, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Manny Mondays. Also, the comms are open. So if you guys get bored and want to jump in Discord, feel free to do that. If you guys are in the Discord, there should be a link in the description for the Discord specifically for the mapping stuff. And I'm sitting in Mother Base right now. I don't know. I'm not sure where exactly I wanted to go with today's stream, but this is what we got to deal with. So. But yeah, thank you, Manny. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open up. Okay. Oh, good news, Manny. Call of Duty is on sale on Steam right now. No, he's just open like that. He's not that big. So I actually got to close out the game. The game opened up, and I wanted the mod tools to open up, not the game. He keeps kicking the camera. This is not a good day. This is not a good stream. Alright, we gotta close out of this. We're not playing zombies right now, unless if Manny somehow downloads it. Hey. Come on. Be nice. Be nice. Oh, I guess what I'm saying is the Fat Man model and stuff like that is gonna take too much time because I'm gonna have to re-weight. Speaking of weights, I'm gonna have to reweight the model because the way that it works in animation. But the way that the map, the way that the weights work don't translate over into the game. As you guys, if you guys watched last stream, you saw what would happen where the details would move, but the model wouldn't, because the weights are all messed up and they're all fighting each other. So yeah. Hey, horror stream. We're just trying to get situated here. Hi, Kitty. Yes. I'm wondering how I'm gonna start. And he's fat shaming a cat. Yeah. All right. Well, the cat's gonna get a lot smaller now because he's not gonna be busted up on the camera. So we're gonna go here, and I'm just gonna switch over to the main display. What do I want to do? What do I need to freaking fix first? I mean, there's so many things, but um, what do we do? Whatever these sections are. The lighting is not good. So I need to find out why. Why? I gotta find out where the hell damn. Here's the probe. Dude, this is gonna. Sorry, cat. Dude, I'm gonna snap this controller or snap this mic or this mouse. It only scrolls in, and anytime you scroll out, it scrolls in more than it scrolls out. It's gonna get freaking thrown across the room. I apologize, but I don't really. So actually, let me turn off all the triggers. Make this freaking smaller. See, I don't get that. Like, how the hell is that lit, but that's not? Like, does this probe need to go down? Is that what it is? Or maybe this probe needs to go up? So if this probe goes up, I wonder if that'll fix that issue. However, that doesn't fix... you don't see that anyway. I'm probably going to have to do another run through the map. Damn cat is literally like over the keyboard. Yes, big cat. Oh man. So like I said, I might do a pause on the working on the animations for Fat Man because it's the weights on his skeleton aren't lining up, which is unfortunate. So now I'm like sitting here debating in my head what the hell I should focus on. Like, let me pull up my damn my damn spreadsheet or my damn Word document here. And see what we should be focusing on. We did the windows. Wait, no, that's strut L, yeah. We did the entrance. We did the hallway to the parcel. The ladder exists. The pipes exist. So we did this section. It's zone. So I figure we got that squared away. We did that like 4 streams ago. We didn't do anything else with any of the other struts. Outside walkway to L. I guess technically we did that a long time ago before I started going back and updating this. The parrots there. We could. I don't know. That'd be boring to have you guys watch me go through and frickin' clip game quotes and try to put those in. Crane's up there. The Harrier's up there. I guess I can code that stuff to disappear after a certain step of the Easter egg happens. Like maybe after... Okay, yeah, we'll probably do that. I'm going to have to code the game to delete... Get rid of these probes. I'm going to have to code the game to delete all this stuff here once a certain step of the Easter egg is completed. So I'm going to have to name all this stuff. Here, I'm going to hide the chat real quick. Wrong one. Right one. Right one. And then I'm going to put the automatic pop up, so whenever you guys do talk, it'll pop up. So. But I also need to get rid of the emote scroll. And then we'll leave the cat up because you guys are infatuated with that, so. Let me... Did I name this? I did not. So we're going to make this a script model. I'm then going to name it... Have to name it something so that we can associate it with the code. So this is going to be Rooftop Harrier. And honestly, I can almost do the same thing with the rest of this stuff. Call this Rooftop Harrier and just have the game delete all of it once a certain thing happens. So, but these need to be script brush models and Rooftop Harrier. Hopefully I spelled all this correctly. Oh, I guess this also needs to be the same thing. Apologies. Fix the camera now that the cat's gone. Working on my zombies map. Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies. We're working on Metal Gear Solid 2. Turning Bigshell into Custom Zombies. So, this has made some progress. Some progress. So that's what we're doing. And right now, my brain's deciding what the hell I need to do. What I call this rooftop harrier. So I might be coding a handful of things in here. Rooftop harrier. We're gonna actually hide these. I don't know if these are important. Delete those. I think I'm just making it so that the player can't just go underneath the wings, because that's kind of the place that the zombies can't get to. So we're not going to even bother with that. Thank you for popping in, Dark Uli. Alright, so they're all called Rooftop Harrier. Then I am going to need to... C4 Strut E. Find and delete. I'm gonna have to get this in the code and then delete it. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping, because today, April 29th, is the 15th anniversary of like the in-game day that this game happens. So I was hoping to have at least something out. I mean, I wasn't even thinking... I mean, first off, I really shouldn't even be saying that. Because it wasn't like I was thinking too much about this when I started it. You haven't played Metal Gear in a minute? Yeah. C4 Strut E. So I'm actually going to bust open the code now. And let's code this portion of it. The Fat Man test animations were kind of a fail. So... what am I going to call this function? Function... hold on. Let me actually delete this real quick. I want to see what I have in there for the C4 function. C4 diffusal. And then whenever it's done, oh, that's the cipher. That's the moving of the cipher on the bridge. Transmitter active, Semtex bridge. So none of that stuff is actually important. C4 diffusal. So I actually don't have any... what is this? Wait till keycard 1 obtained, then trigger. So all the triggers... you can't diffuse any C4, and none of the code runs until you pick up keycard 1. So at least there's that. Now I'm trying to think if I did any sort of counting function that keeps track of how many you've diffused. I probably didn't code that yet. Okay. So it swaps the C4. I'm eventually going to have to update the C4 model with the actual one that the game came with, because that's a better one. Notify diffused. Play the bell sound, which I'll probably update to a better sounding sound. Probably try to see if I can get the one from the actual game. Maybe I should do... I'm just trying to think of how I want to... I should put some sort of level value variable that keeps track of how many C4 has been diffused. And once that number gets to a certain number, it activates the deleting of the Harrier and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing though. When it comes to the coding, I almost like to compartmentalize. Like I'll work on building the map for X amount of days or X amount of sessions or hours, because then my mind's in map making mode, and then eventually, whenever I get into coding mode, I like to kind of focus on the code, work through it, test, work through it, test, work through it, test. Because if you get away from it a little bit, like, I'm sitting here trying to think of like what's the way that I've been doing this, doing the method. And I could do something as simple as setting a level variable or a global variable for this. Notify diffused. Self-notifies diffused, but I don't have it listening. There's no loop while self end on diffused. So the alert shuts off because of this. So the static will shut off, so that's fine. This will have to be I'm gonna have to make up a level variable or global variable. Which I don't think I've leveled dot. Where the hell was I at? Hold on. Yeah, see, I have a transmitters diffused up there, so I use that for that check. Level dot see, it's transmitters diffused. So C4 diffused plus plus. So increment that number. Do I need to check to see if this happens twice? I might just have a passive function that waits. Evening Geekstorian. I might have a passive function that waits until level dot, but then it has to keep checking. So maybe I'll do like an if statement here. If level dot C4 diffused equals or is greater than or equal to, it's greater than or equal to, how many C4? There's one per strut, so that's 6. So it's greater than or equal to 6. Then it's going to run a code or set a flag, level set flag, or flag set. I think that's how this code works. Flag set. All right. Find previous level flag set. C4. C4 request. Has skills? I don't know. C4 quest, or just call it C4 quest diffused. That way I don't get it confused with anything else. Or C4 step. That way it doesn't get... So that file will get set. I'll probably end up running another function that's just going to sit here in the waiting, which is maybe this is not the ideal way of doing it, but it's just the way that I'm going to do it so that I can skip steps if I need to for testing purposes. C4. No, what do we call this one? Call this Harrier Cleanup. Or do I make this part of the Batman boss fight code, the Batman initiative? So yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll go down to the Fatman code. That's Fatman main, but we'll do Fatman init for initiate. And what we will do, none of that code works. So we're going to do Harrier Cleanup. So I'm putting a comment there, just letting you know, to let myself know that's what I'm doing here. We're going to need to get the array. Or do I just make a standalone... Do I make a standalone function for cleanup, like a cleanup function, that uses a wait till tag to then clean it up? I'm not sure how often I'm going to be using that, though. I could do a asset cleanup function. Oh, man. I'm going to put it at the bottom. Function. Asset cleanup. Hopefully that's not called something else. Hopefully there's nothing else that uses that. What variables are we going to send to it? See, this is also a thing too. If I was more into the coding as of late, my brain would already be thinking, okay, put this variable in here. Always wondered why Jada's streams were so ship-shape. What the hell are you talking about, bro? I have put, like, I haven't even put effort into my streaming stuff. If you're thinking that any of this stuff goes into here, or you're just thinking of the way that my brain works or categorizes things. Okay, asset cleanup. So what do we want to do here? We want to pass it variables. We want to pass it... How do I do this before? I gotta find out what kind of, how the function, I gotta reteach myself how the functions work. So where's my Shadow Moses map? Okay, so we can just put a name of a variable in the function call, and then it passes that function, or passes that variable into that function with that name. So, oh no, ship shape. That I understood I understood the meaning. I just don't know if I agreed with the assessment. Okay. Asset cleanup. We're gonna send to it the asset. Delete me? No. Asset. Hopefully I can use the word asset. And we're going to use... See, that's the thing. Okay, I guess it might treat it the same if it's an array or if it's just one asset. And then function was it flag? Call it kill flag. So what we're gonna do is wait. What was it? Oh, it's gonna be level wait till flag. Okay, if we had to double check if set or is defined. If is defined, kill flag. So we're checking to see if kill flag is an actual thing. If is defined kill flag, if is defined kill flag, else, son of a bitch, else okay. Level, wait, level, flag, wait till. I can't remember if this one has a underscore or not. So wait till. Self wait till, wait underscore till. So level flag wait till has to have an underscore if it uses the flag function. Level flag wait till kill flag. Oh, maybe I don't even need to put an else. So what this will do is this is going to automatically add a wait if kill flag is assigned. And is defined. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this really stupidly. If is defined asset, then inside of that condition, we'll put the rest of these conditions. That way, if it's not defined, it just ends the function. Because it doesn't know what to delete, and there's not just a wait hanging out. For each model in asset model if model is okay here we'll do else if, just in case we want to call this as a self, like if we want to have an item run this function, we can do that too. If I do a check for that, else if self is defined self. So now it's going to check if that above statement is false, it's going to come down here and check if it has a self, and probably do the same thing where it deletes. We're going to go through the same stuff. Model delete. Model delete. And then if I somehow call this function without setting it an asset, it's going to be like, there's no asset to delete and there's no self to delete. So nothing happens. Function's done without even doing, well, it'll do like 2 checks. If this, if that. Oh, there won't be no hanging. There won't be none of that crap hanging out. So, oh, I guess it'd be nice if I put the damn semicolons. All right. So there we go. Nice simple cleanup function. Asset cleanup. I just gotta remember asset kill flag. Okay, so what we can then do is now I have to pull the asset into the code and tell it to go to asset cleanup. And if there is no kill flag, so if there's an asset or a self and there's no kill flag, and I send undefined, it's just going to instantly delete that item or all the items that I send it to it. So it's like an instant delete trash bin. Now we're going to go back up, as long as that code works. What was I calling it? It was the C4 diffusal? Diffusal. Actually, no, I was going to put this in the Fatman initiate code. So Fatman, I named. So we're going to need C4 strut E is going to be one of the things that I need to send to the delete pile once all the bombs have been diffused. What are we at? I apologize, guys. My brain is not running at full capacity today. I need to take a vacation from actual work and put that entire week into just working on this map. Get it out there. I'll probably end up doing something like that. Okay, then we have the other things that I need to delete are everything that's called Rooftop Harrier. So we're going to need to get an array. So Rooftop Harrier is going to be get entity array of Rooftop Harrier, comma, target name. Then we're going to need to go. What am I doing here? Now we're going to send these bad boys to the junk. So we'll test both methods of the code. C4 strut. How do I call a function again off of it? Can I just do C4 strut thread? Asset cleanup. Then in parentheses, do undefined. And then do... I mean, technically I can do undefined. But we'll do... What's the flag that we're setting? C4 diffused. C4 step diffused. And then we're going to do the same thing, but instead we're going to thread it. And instead of calling it from like having the actual item thread, this just to prove that it works both ways. The code works both ways. We are actually going to then send Rooftop Harrier this way, just to test the code works both ways. So once we defuse all the bombs, it's going to essentially start this code, which will then delete all that crap. And it'll delete the clips too, which then allows the player to walk there, make it safer. All right, what am I thinking? Okay, let's find out. When does Fat Man init get ran? I think I might have it running at the beginning, just to test the code, or just to test the animations. But how's everyone doing? How you doing, Dissenter? You working on Project Zomboid stuff? No, you. Oh man. All right, I can minimize these functions. Intro cutscene will probably get deleted. Elevators run fine. So all the elevators are ran. So at least I don't gotta code elevators. At least I don't think I do, because they're working. Yeah, they did well. They did well. I'm gonna have to go back with I'm gonna have to see if the bones that came with her work, or if I'm just gonna have to do that myself to do animations and stuff. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to code an escort mission in this game. So that'll probably end up being that'll be after I have a playable demo of the map out, before I start messing with that stuff. As cool as it would be for that to be like the end of the playable demo, and then like the major update comes out whenever the raid boss is working, and whenever the like the final section's working. But minimize this crap. I'm just minimizing all my functions right now so that I can go through. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm doing this today instead of working on the Fat Man animations, because I'm going to do that with Fat Man, because the animation looks good, but as soon as the game doesn't understand how to transfer that. Like it looks fine in the preview menu, but as soon as I boot the game up, I think it like doesn't understand the weights, how to deal with the weights in the actual engine, as opposed to the preview menu. And like I said, if there was more guides on this, instead of me just flying by the seat of my pants trying to get this to work, then I don't know. Okay, so. Brain. Brain. What were we working on? All those things disappear. When does the Fat Man code run? Because what I can end up doing... So yeah, like I said, Hidden, what I'm probably going to start doing now, because right now a lot of this stuff is like guesswork, where I'm going out on a limb and potentially wasting days of time on this, on like the on the added bonus stuff. I might go to, like I said, just making it so that the map can be released for people to play without any of the cool fancy stuff that makes it special, just so people can play it. But I don't want to release it. I don't want to release too vanilla of an update to where, you know, the 80% of the people who play it never come back to it, kind of thing. Because once you release something that's lackluster, you know, that's forever put in someone's mind. Okay, Fat Man Initiate. Fat Man. Yeah. I mean, because if I didn't care, like I said, today is the 15th anniversary of the in-game events. So today would be the perfect day to just release something. But I'm not pushing it because there's a handful of things that I would feel they're not there yet. They are not good enough. I could have the Fat Man code wait until... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Show one. See, this automatically has those open. Semtex transmitter, Semtex bridge, Peter Stillman. Okay, so it waits till this flag is set before it starts running. When does the shell 1-2 open? Okay, this flag activates whenever I buy that level 3 keycard door. So that's fine. This prevents players from shooting the transmitters before they even get to that step. Because they're deactivated and their code's not running yet. So I guess what I could technically do... No, that causes an issue with the way the map's coded. I might just put a level flag wait. Do I even need to? Okay, so no, this is just initiating stuff. So this is all fine. None of this code actually gets run until this trigger gets pulled or these flags get set. So I guess technically I don't even need to do anything. It's going to be preset. It's just going to be maybe not efficient on the resources because they'll be sitting there waiting for that flag to be hit. So once I get all this in the actual order that I need it to be, I can fix it. But right now, as soon as the game starts, it's going to run through its initial code. And because the Fat Man step I have, because it's in testing, automatically starts, it's automatically going to pull these assets and wait until that step is complete. Okay. So this should be squared away. I might even run the testing portion of this just so we see if there's errors in the code. So I'm just going to link bigshell. So the Harrier, all this stuff on the roof should get deleted. That should be fine. Let me go back into here. Is there a check for errors? How is there an error with this? Interesting. It's not even that complex of a shape. I don't get it. Is it because... Is it a texture error? Is it because the textures are infinitely mapping? Whatever. Alright, let's leave this prefab. Oh wait, no, we're actually like in the map, inside the map. Okay. Okay. Oh damn. Okay. Let's run this real quick. I need to find out what I should prioritize. And then we'll test the delete the asset dump code or the asset cleanup code. As long as I spelled everything correctly. That's always good. And in fact, just to make sure that we see it live in action, the last bomb I'm going to defuse is on the roof. How the hell is this controller plugged in? Unplug. Now, Hidden, you said you were working on projects of your own. And you said you were working on them in some sort of... Why is this not full screen?
Double points.
Stop convoluted. If you get bored convoluted, just kind of like what I reach out to say to everyone else, feel free to jump into this. Also, happy Big Shell Day. Let's test how tough this is. What's up?
How's it going?
All right, it's you. Not much. It's going good. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I said happy Big Shell Day.
Is it like a pasta reference?
No. April 29th, 2009 was the day the events of the Big Shell happened.
Ah. Well then, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing.
Okay, I was like, yeah, good thing the game came out, or good thing like we got to notice the evil corruption that's going on.
It's a good thing because the game came out, but it's kind of a bad thing because the map isn't ready yet.
Well, it technically is.
Now I think. So yeah, they can't see me if I'm on there. So that'll be one thing I'll have to fix. I'm gonna have to add a clip there.
Your stream's all stuttery. Not your live stream, the Discord stream.
Oh yeah, Discord can only handle so much awesomeness.
That makes sense. So what do you need to get it completed? Or not completed, but, demo-ish.
I mean, I want to at least have one quote for each of these consoles. Like, so, one quote for each of the 6 struts that plays.
Okay.
The first time you activate the thing.
That doesn't seem too hard.
Right. Which that's something that I'm gonna do on stream. I mean, I guess I could do it on stream. I might have to fix some of the stuttery issues in this specific room because there's just so much light reflections and shit probably going on. Probably. What else I want to do? Maybe fix the keycard stuff. Like better, more realistically place them where they need to be.
You mean locally in the game, or just better?
I mean, maybe I'll just like the player will get them during certain steps.
Okay.
The hell is this?
A seam. You didn't close it off in there.
It's probably a stupid ass texture.
You gonna do a built-in trailer?
Is it a trailer?
Well, like so like say if you release it now, or you get the quotes in, then you release it as playable right now. You're gonna do a short movie of the upcoming boss fight and just have the Harrier fly over.
I mean, I'll do something eventually for an update, for like an actual update. Oh, jug. L's to the yeah. We just need double tap, which I'm not gonna get. Alright. Death barrier? No death barrier. Good, we're good. Oh, I forgot to activate the console in that last building. Oh, we're at the circle back. Which is fine anyway, because I'm gonna have to... Okay, this room's also a little stuttery. I think it's like the floor...
Could it be the water?
No, because it was fine until I did the floor detailing.
You got too much detail?
So I think it's like reflections or just like... Because it was fine with the roof. It just... I think it's...
Oh, remember, you're streaming plus, Yeah, do not sync every frame. What are you doing? There you go.
Okay, so why is the floor still missing? What is this? CD? I swear I fixed that.
CD's nuts.
Okay, so that needs to be fixed.
Is that a lighting issue or
Yes, I am gonna have to change the sounds. Oh, I never compiled it after I fixed some of the stuff. So
yeah, that's right, because the lighting thing.
well, no, maybe I missed that one. I don't know. That one's fine.
Lighting issue there. What was this?
What?
Why the explosions?
That's a perk.
Wow.
Alright, so this probably got to change the way this section works. This bomb defusal. Because you have to crouch on their shit, and the zombies obviously don't have to.
Like you climb over it?
They just go right freaking through it.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't code them to...
Oh, it's too small of a section. Alright, so what else do we need to do? Go down here. Get some more perks. Come on, give me some good.
What happened there?
Alright, what C4s have I not defused yet? I'm gonna save the one on the roof for last so that we can see. Alright. Pack-a-punch is now activated. Let's go defuse this bomb first. See, I need to code that so that you have to open that first.
Okay.
Alright, so hold on. You write any of this down? Just kidding.
Yeah.
Um,
Fix some texturing. Oh no, compile it. You gotta compile it. You gotta get your quotes. You gotta get your quotes in,
Alright.
and then code a block there for the door, so they can't access through it.
Looks like I already wrote off some F stuttering, core 2 vents, clipping for PCs, fix this. Harrier clipping. The CD floor is invisible, so that's still invisible. I need to double check to see what the hell is wrong with that. Okay, so Oh, what do we say this was? This is... My encoder is overloading. Why is my encoder overloading? Okay, I'm gonna stop sharing through
That's fine.
through Discord.
Don't kill the stream.
Dude, what is going on? Maybe with the heat, my computer might be over freaking heating.
Could be. Are you sweating next to your computer?
I have a fan running, which I usually never have fans running. Why is
Yeah,
my
then-
encoder's overheating? Huh. Yeah, it's like literally stuttering the entire way. What is going on?
It sounds like it's overheating.
Minimize some shit.
Hmm.
How is my encoder overloaded? I never changed any settings. Now it seems fine. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna.
It's probably the stream to the Discord.
It's the game. No, it's the game. If the game's running, it's having an issue.
Uh-oh.
Is it because it's not in full screen mode?
Might be. Using window mode does use more processes.
Let's see. That's stupid. Okay, fine. Oh my idiot. Oh,
What'd you do?
I left without picking up my gun. Alright, what bombs are left? The rooftop. I am so dead. Okay, I already got the console down. What we're doing. This is diffused. Threat 1's diffused. Alright, let's go see. Which threat is this? C? The threat C is gonna get a good hard talking to.
Yeah.
So
Smack it around a little bit.
B to C door. No. C to B door. Okay.
Double points.
Okay. Now, as long as I didn't miss any of this. As long as I didn't miss any of the damn bombs, whenever I defuse this one, it should delete the Harrier. Okay, so no.
You didn't do that, or?
It didn't delete it. I'm trying to think. I had to have gotten all the bombs. I'll do another run through. It's always possible that I missed one. Okay, so those are also not showing up. That's interesting. It's like randomly, like, things in the game just decide they want to just stop working. Okay. So we defused the bomb in this section. I mean, unless my math isn't adding up. Defuse that bomb. Has to be greater than or equal to 6, I think, is what I put for the code.
Did you just decide not to memorize that?
I mean, I literally just coded it, so...
Okay.
I'm trying to think of... Yeah, we would have fused them all. Yeah, yeah, we got them all. We got the bathroom one. I mean, oh, maybe it didn't work because I have to compile it for the game to realize that I switched it. Freaking idiot.
Didn't we just talk about that?
It's not working because the game doesn't know that I changed them from normal brushes to brush models. Because I only compiled the code and not the actual assets. Alright, well, we got some things to fix, I think.
All right.
And now I can open up chat again. What the what? Hey, what's nom? That ship skin looks like default HL2 textures.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
HL2.
Half-Life 2?
Half-Life 2? I don't know, maybe. Breaking shit as we speak. Nice. So you're on the toilet? Congrats, man. Enjoy that.
I hope everything comes out okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you finish your paperwork.
Half-Life 23. Let's see. So we had issues. We said Threat C. That's Threat B. This is Threat. So this is the section where the floor doesn't exist.
Yeah, B to C was the one that was already seated.
Or maybe,
Just inside the door.
maybe it was this one.
Well, you said it was just you just needed to compile the whole thing to fix it.
Possibly, yeah. So that door was fine, but it was this door over here that I'll double check to make sure we shrunk it in it. That compared to that. So maybe it wasn't shrink-a-dinked. Okay.
Fingers failed.
Alright, so that'll take care of that door. Damn, fingers failed. Okay, yeah, he tried Half-Life 2, but he would hit 23. Okay, what else are we doing? Let me delete more let me delete some of these floor textures. See if maybe that'll increase the damn lighting. Let me get rid of the clips. It sucks too because it looks half decent. And it's probably got like too much shine to it, which is probably the issue.
Well, just remove the shine then.
I mean, I can't. I had to change it. I had to change the texture or something.
It's not just like reflection probe or something.
So what we'll do is I'll just delete all these. And we'll see if that increases performance. Yeah, we'll see if it increases performance or not. I'm only going to delete the ones on the floor. Because no one ever looks at the floor.
Well, I mean, the zombies are coming through, so they might. And that's going to get you downloaded once you release it.
Yeah, whatever.
Four textures are disgusting. Immersion ruined. And, that's it. We get
Hey,
canceled.
I'll say the game's higher quality graphic-wise than a PS2 game, which is what this is based off of, so... Okay. Okay, you also said that I need to make sure I put a clip here for the zombies so they know to attack the player when the elevator's all the way up. So we'll add a monster clip here.
I'm pretty sure I didn't tell you that.
I know.
But yes, I totally told you that. I'm glad you're adhering to the advice.
Filters. This is going to need to be a monster clip. I'm going to try to keep it away from the sides there. Hopefully the zombies won't try to run up the side of the damn wall, thinking they can get over it or get through it. But I still might... Let's see, what do we got here? Do that. Do that. I wonder if I should put like a just to make sure they know they can go there. No, I'm not gonna because what I usually do to generate the nav meshes is I put these nodes that tells the zombie, hey, do this, and you can do an animation to climb over X amount of height, and usually what that'll do is it'll force a nav mesh onto that location. Although that means sometimes the zombie will go to that spot even if there's nothing there and do an animation as it's jumping over nothing. Because it pre-codes where they can go. So hopefully that maybe fixes the issue. Hopefully. Alright, what else do I gotta fix?
Well, you said, what about that texture that was the seed you found?
I don't recall which strut that was.
I was pretty sure that was before either you were exiting B. No, because you had to go back to C. So I guess you were. Hold on. 15.
Short rets? Tourette's? Let's see, what strut would it even be? This strut, it wouldn't be this strut. That's 2-floored. This strut doesn't have anything that's curved underneath there.
No, it was one with a straight platform across.
There's nothing under here.
Pretty sure it was either D to F.
D to F?
Yeah, or it was C to D. But I know it was one of the exit doors. I go into one of the other platforms.
Right.
And it was, door was to your left. If you're...
Thank you, though, for saying D to F.
Is that that's the dick to floor ratio. Retznam didn't know you loved him that much.
Correct. I'm not sure why. He should have known. You ought to know by now. Pretty sure it was this one that was invisible.
Yeah, there was one that was invisible. Was the one you said you need to compile.
Alrighty. Let me look at my little notepad. Trusty notepad. Okay. Navigation for the elevator. Check. Console quotes. To be determined.
Yes, you need to get those.
Key card, door frames. We fixed all of them except for that last one, which we just fixed now. The C to B door, which is the one that was the issue, which we fixed. Check. C to D floor invisible. D bomb doors wait until open before you can defuse. So that'll be a coding thing.
Yep.
I have a tools _ blend named after you. Monster. Clip AI? Let's see. Tools blend. Clip. Weapon. Water. I don't think there's one called Retznam. Or player. I could see you being a player.
He is a player.
He's such a player. Player, what up, player? Player Retz.
Player.
Well, it's okay, because I have Monster. Oh, Monster's Retznam back. Wow. I will never look at your username again the same way You have shattered the illusion or the perception.
Yeah, that's it. You gotta get the end of the stream now. Like it's done.
Now I understand why he's so damn backwards all the time. Son of a bitch. Okay, visual stuttering in the F. Which is... Huh. Yag. And these are the rooms that are too empty for me to also... Like, someone's gonna get the key card and come back thinking they gotta visit all these damn rooms and there's gonna be nothing in them. Oh, clips. Clips ahoy. Unhide. That's that. And unhide. Interesting. So do you want to sit down through these 7-hour codec calls with me and just pick them out?
I can, but like you gotta specify which ones you're looking for.
I don't know.
Not which ones you're looking for. Like which ones you think would be best.
Right. It's probably what I should probably just do that. Like, pause the stream here. Literally just listen to codec calls.
There you go.
See what's important. Okay. All right. Save the frickin' destruction that we cause. Okay, to the code. Let's code it so the... Is there anything in particularly special about this bomb? I think it uses the same... What is this? Bomb pivot. I might have added a special line of code. I miss spring, though. It seems like it goes from winter to late summer in the last decade. Yeah. Be nice to get some, like, 60-degree weather with some light sprinkles. Or as what people in our area call them, jimmies.
Jimmy.
Just fucking kidding, man. Don't get mad. No hate, bro. Alright, so maybe what I should do is I should put a special parameter on this C4. But the code, I'm going to look at the code real quick. So C4... Fusel. Where's the... Get the model, self-target, self-target. Okay, so... Sprinkles are for winners. uh, okay, so... Wait till trigger player. Wait till keycard 1 obtained. This is... I need to do another check that only applies to that keycard to then wait for the... for notification of the door. However, I could also use that same thing to make sure the players can't find a way to defuse the other one that's behind a door that needs to be opened or closed first. In Strut B. I'm also thinking too, is once they defuse the bomb in Strut A in the pipe room, that maybe it just deletes those pipes.
That'd be a good plan. Yeah, like have it like be a pain in the ass to get in there, but easy to get out.
Yeah. I was even thinking about deleting the pipes behind the player after they defuse the bomb. That way, they don't just sit back there and use it as like a cover spot. But then again, I'm thinking too much. Players are gonna find things that they can do.
Yeah, well, isn't that counterintuitive since the zombies just walk through the freaking spots?
Well, they just walk through that specific spot. I don't know.
Do you want to code in the? Is there a way you can put code in a damage spot?
It just
so
shoots,
like these,
just
if they sit there for too long,
shoots steam out, damages them.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could technically do anything that I want to put my time into.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I might put like a gun camera there. If they sit there for longer than, I don't know, 45 seconds, have to start shooting them.
If they sit in there and start spawning boss zombies.
There you go.
And then punish them by making it spawn boss zombies for the rest of the game. Make it constantly spawn vamp. And just have it like literally him keep like teleporting into your face. Not even like damaging you, just like into your face and disappear. Okay, brain. Wait till trigger. Although I want to have a special check here. So, on. Special check. I apologize for the mute and unmute sound from Discord, but the / is my mute button.
All right.
Which I had to double tap to put comments in. Special check. If is defined self dot. It's script noteworthy. Yeah, so we're not using script noteworthy. Or we using, because I'm not using a script string, so I'll do script string. So if the self has a script string, what is the self? Self is the defuse C4 trigger. So I could put that on this as a KVP, key value pair, I think pairing. So script string. What is this? Strut D door? No. Floor hatch. Just gonna call it strut D floor hatch as the code that, or the thing that has to be activated. So it's gonna wait till that's activated too. I'm even gonna copy this so that I have it exactly. Code. Wait, I don't need to copy it because it's checking. I have to just add another little flag check and use the variable name. Okay, so that'll be, it'll check to see, hey, does this item, does the thing that's running this code, does it have a script string? Yes. Okay, well, wait till a flag is activated that has that is named exactly as that script string before enabling the trigger to defuse it. Okay, so that'll be fine.
All right.
The only issue with that is you won't be able to hear the static unless I change. Okay, so what I'll have to do then is I will have to put the C4 alert script above this so that it'll still make static. The player just won't be able to melt it until, or freeze it until they open the door. So it'll still make that static noise,
All right.
which will alert the player of what direction they need to go in.
Hopefully.
And like I said, eventually I'll change the bell to the sound that I want for the freezing. It's almost like a grenade pin pull, or like it's a high pitched ting noise.
Yeah.
For some reason, your microphone's picking like everything up. It like just got super gain real quick.
Really?
Yeah, I could like almost hear like the highway, even though there's no highway.
How's that?
I mean, it's good now.
Okay. That was weird.
Except for I can hear your voice. Just kidding.
And muted.
How to keep friends. Okay.
That's how you do it. If you're not talking shit, you're not doing it right.
Okay. That's set up like that. This one still has the wrong... These ones still have the wrong doors. Or the wrong walls. So let's fix it. Swear, it's weird. Like I almost feel like I swear I've done this before. Like I swear I did this and I didn't hit save or some shit. I don't know.
Maybe you didn't compile it.
No, because it would have saved in the editor here. I'm
Oh,
using to edit the map.
maybe you thought to do it and just didn't.
Interesting. Hell. What the hell? Why is what? Where did this wall go? Where did this wall go? That doesn't make no damn sense. How did I just lose a freaking wall? Oh, because it's... Oh. It didn't go away. It just turned to a transparent texture because there's a freaking scratch texture on top.
Science.
Yeah, I swear I did this. Cut. Cut, sir. I said cut. What the hell? I swear I've... The hell? Is a freaking extra wall here or something? That's gonna be weird if that... Okay, well. Save that. I mean, the other thing that could be causing a glitch in here is either the amount of lights, the amount of fog, or maybe just the strength of the light. So, I mean, the next thing I'll have to do is if it's still causing issues, I might have to lower the fog intensity. There's so many lights in this freaking room. And you know what's weird? There's so many lights and it's still freaking dark.
What's absorbing the light?
Nothing. It's just that the light is. I only have the light. Like I have the light bright, but not far reaching. So. So that you get like that kind of these kind of effects that you get. Like there's still warm lights, but the room's not warm because it's green, which is like a weird mix. Sci-fi. Like a grungy room. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not bad. Everything can always use more detail. The question is how much time you're willing to spend on it. All right, so I'm going to save this. We're going to go back through. I'm going to compile it, light it. We'll see what ends up happening.
All right.
Save. Actually, no. I need to add the check for the door. That's strut. It's the wrong strut. That's strut F, D, C. Actually, no, this is D. That was E. This is D. Even though I might have named this wrong. Nope. Strut D. Strut D bomb. T bomb.
Watch out for debug.
T bomb. Okay, so this is called a toggle door. So I need to now go find my toggle door code. Toggle door functions. Get all toggle doors and have them all thread toggle door. Okay, toggle door is get the pivot point, get the start angle, get the door, thing that actually moves. Attach the door to the pivot. Tell the person hit F to pivot. Use the pivot. And then... So this is where I'll do... This is where I'll do a check to see if there's a script string. And if there's a script string, set that flag. And once that flag is set, it'll tell the other, as long as it's named the same. So, add script. You gotta make sure you spell shit right, otherwise it won't work. And then you will be wondering why. Script string. Floor hatch. Strut D floor hatch is the code, or is the string. Save. Self. Self is trigger. The pivot has a script string that tells what direction it needs to rotate. Okay. State equals 1, state equals 0. If is defined self.script string level flag set self.script string. I think what maybe I'll have it clear that script string if they close the door so that it clears it. But then again, that won't matter because it'll already have been activated. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Once they activate the door, it's up to them. I might not even have the ability. I might eventually turn off the ability to close the door for the toggle doors, which I know makes no sense. But now, if it's defined script string, set that script string. So I can do that with that. And then technically, I can do the same script string. So that's spelled correctly. Script string. Yeah, the amount of times I've misspelled something by just flopping a letter. And having wonder why my code is not working. I mean, you've heard me. Yeah, you heard me.
Yeah, you.
Script string. This is script B panel. Add script string script B panel. Make sure I spelled it correctly in both. Struct B panel. Struct B panel. Alright, so now I won't be able to fuse. I will not be able to fuse either of those two bombs without toggling the door. And I won't be prompted to do that until I toggle the door. So. Should fix that issue. Do I compile it?
Yes.
What the frick is this? This is a ladybug? What are you doing, ladybug?
Giving you good luck.
I don't know.
That's what ladybugs are supposed to represent.
Okay. Save the date. It's hard to think that I've already been freaking working on this for 2 hours. It seems like such a small details. Small amounts of stuff getting done. Okay, well. It's gonna be in the J drive. Open Audacity. All right. This might take a minute because this is 8 hours of codec calls.
All right.
It's going to take a
Let's
minute,
do it.
30 seconds. All right. I think if we're actually going to do this, I'm going to tell the map to rebuild the lighting and then minimize it. I am going to wait for that to go. I'm going to pull up Discord. And just for the hell of it, I'm going to share my screen. That way, if you want to listen, you can. In real time. Oh, I guess I also lowered the bit rate of what I'm sending. So that it would use less resources on my part. 15 frames per second.
Good.
Okay. Frick. I'm not sure if the internet sent messages, but my computer's freezing on me, so I can't look at the chat real quick. Never mind. Automatic. Okay, never mind. He said automatic gain control. All right. For some reason, I thought that was Retsnom because Retsnom was green, the internet's green.
Yeah, that's about right. Microphone's automatic gain control.
I mean, I do have some. I have. What do I have on? I think I have a filter or two. Oh, I guess I didn't put any like limiter or anything on the desktop audio. Interesting. You're just chilling? Well, we got 8 hours of codec calls to go through, and that doesn't even count the things that happen in game. So, chilling and lurking still.
Hold on, say something again.
Something. That was kind of loud. What's up? What's up, dog? What's up,
Okay, yeah,
dog?
your computer's struggling.
Is it really? You're edging and waiting for the outro.
Yeah, your computer's definitely struggling.
This entire show is just a chill and relax, map chat and chill. If I was a drinker, I'd be drinking right now. I guess while Audacity's doing its thing, there's a
hello. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Dude, I can't even click on Windows Explorer. Well, Windows Explorer is frozen. That's a good sign. Yeah, we're struggling because you keep cutting out, and I don't know if you're doing that on purpose. Ever since, I think, if you change any settings on your end, you might be cutting out because you might have added a filter.
Load up is causing issues.
I'm confused, dude. I hear you like every like 30 seconds. We're gonna minimize this. Just gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs. Actually, since we're waiting on that, I might as well just go full screen. I just need a beefier computer, I guess. I need an air conditioned room. Yet alone, I need air conditioning. Let alone an air conditioned room. And then a beefier computer, and then I just need to quit being so damn hot myself. That'll be helpful.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, whatever was going on, like between your compiling and your and the Metal Gear audio, was probably slowing everything down.
Okay, so the lighting's done. The lighting is
Yeah,
done compiling, which probably takes all the resources, to be honest.
yeah. I had to unmute your stream so I can listen to anything you were saying. I was listening to your conversation 10 seconds in reverse.
What is this freaking white square on my screen? It's probably Audacity, like, being pissed off at me. Are you using HVENC for the stream? I believe I am. On settings. It's not going to show up. Yes. Wait. No. I'm using NVENC H.264. Here. I don't know if you really care. I might as well show. I'm gonna have to tell blah 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 blah. General. Boop. Is that gonna pop up now? Apply. Okay. So yeah, this is what I got going on for output. And of course, if you see anything here that you don't like, sorry. I guess that's replay buffer. Well, it might be able to do it. Maybe barely. I don't know. Also, I probably haven't updated the drivers of my graphics card in like a year. Because all the updates they keep putting out looks like they're geared towards like newer games and ray tracing and stuff. So I don't know if because obviously this thing doesn't have ray tracing.
Yeah. You can delete your translations file because that's just like 2 gigs worth of useless crap.
Okay, I'm gonna save Fallujah.
Fallujah.
Yeah.
You fucking back in Iraq over here?
All right, I think I might close out of the map editor. How many? So what I was thinking about doing is, I was thinking about using those little blue codec machines, or those little blue. I guess they're not codec machines. What are they?
Consoles.
My settings are a bit high quality if I have older hardware, so I'm freaking pushing it to the limit, man.
Yeah, push it to the limit.
Yeah, hell yeah. So these little consoles, I'm using those as ways. Yeah. But it's always the lighting. Whenever I do lighting, no. I haven't made changes recently. I just might be trying to do too much on the computer at the same time. So I usually don't have Audacity open. I'm usually not always sharing my screen on Discord while doing lighting, because it's the compiling. Whenever I compile the lighting, it does it has to calculate light bounces and stuff. And I have like 130, 140 probes in that damn map. And then ton amount of lights and reflective surfaces and shit. And I don't have no damn server grade computer.
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it always has some sort of graphical slowdown whenever I'm using my computer to render the light probes. I just happen to also be stupid and doing multiple things at once, including sharing my screen while doing that and trying to do this. I don't know what's up. I am thirsty.
I heard get something to drink. Stay hydrated.
It's weird. It's like this water is making me thirsty. So it's like that movie with Jackie Chan.
That movie with Jackie Chan.
Where they put
I know that. I know that one. That's a good movie.
They put the stuff in the water to kill people. Water spiders or something. Hold on.
What the?
Jackie Chan. Movies.
Water spiders.
Jackie Chan movie. This is obviously going to be an easy search. Jackie Chan movie? Alright, so let's look at Jackie Chan movies. Because surely he only has just a handful of movies to go through. Okay, yeah, it's only 150, so go through. Do. Legendary amp? No. What the hell is it gonna be?
Was it newer? Was it older?
I mean, it must have been older.
I have no idea what you're talking.
Maybe it wasn't. No, it had to be Jackie Chan. No.
Just type like Jackie Chan poison water in Google. See what happens.
I thought that maybe Rush. Yeah, it's not Rush Hour.
Are you sure?
It's not gonna. It's gonna be before 20. It would have been. What the hell movie would it have been? none of these look like it. Because these looks like legitimate movies.
Yeah, they're all legitimate movies. They're just all different quality.
Maybe it wasn't Jackie Chan, man. Was it the tuxedo?
Maybe. I remember watching that. Don't remember the plot of the movie.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me look and see if it was tuxedo, because that now it's ringing a bell. Plot summary. Plot summary.
Yes, it was Tuxedo.
Jennifer Love Hewitt. Let's see. It was Tuxedo?
Yeah. The movie that almost killed his career.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Hold on. That's summaries. I want frickin' Transponder 2? Oh, Transporter 2. Should make a frickin' spoof.
Yeah.
It was like Inspector Gadget. Ah, man, I wish it literally told me what the frick it was.
What do you mean?
Like, I wish it would have, like, the thing that I was pulling up would have said something about the water spiders or striders.
Hold on. I just closed it.
Because the plot synopsis and the plot summary don't have nothing to do with that. All it says is that they save the world and then drink coffee. So, yeah.
Yeah, you try to use water striders to do it.
And whenever you drink the water, it would make you thirsty. And then you would die.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Alright.
You can also break out the chaff grenade
They have the prop from the movie.
at all costs. As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier,
Why can't I...
aim. Good. You have a pair of binoculars.
Sure. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
Thing?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4.
You need all the help you can get.
There you go.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Alright. Freaking keep, like, opening up shit. You sent me this. So yeah, apparently this is what they use in the movie.
Yeah.
It's like little microscopic water things that would kill you.
Yeah, water striders, water bugs, yeah.
Mhm.
That to spread his poison.
Okay. So why am I having such a hard time?
In the same direction, then push the action button.
And try.
It's like impossible to
Oh.
freaking grab. The
The
damn...
AMRAM. Break out the chaff. Must disarm the sea. Get a hold of yourself. You see the node to the east.
What do you mean?
Who cares?
Shake your equipment to.
What's on radar?
You need all the help you can get.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries.
Secretary of Defense. He's posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
Now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried.
Okay, so
And that vampire, too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Right.
Simulation.
The president should be summoned. The enemies check in with each other on a regular basis. If a man fails to respond, reinforce.
You don't think that he got away?
It's possible. Be on the alert.
Roger that.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
A hero?
Yeah.
Okay.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood? That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago, the tanker sank and...
I know. I went through...
Find another way in.
So yeah, we're. It's only 8 hours of codec calls.
Terror.
Don't leave him lying
Only.
on me. Don't forget to log in. Understood? He's posted. The enemies check in with each other on
Terrorist pro.
out of sight to avoid this. There's a door on the northwest end of this floor. You can get onto the connecting bridge between struts A and B through there. Cross the A-B connecting bridge to strut B.
Maybe I should have that be the first codec. On the, tells them to go, tells them where to go, but technically they can go wherever they want to. I don't know. Plus, I just wanted to play random quotes.
Out of sight to avoid this.
Let's add a new stereo track. Where the hell was I?
Functional. Once fired, it pretty much zeroes in on its target with deadly
As far as explosive.
Raiden, Stillman is an authority fitted with a 25mm gun. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrade... Don't forget to log in. Understood? On the north... The enemies check in with each other on a regular basis.
what is this?
If a man fails to respond, reinforcements are sent in to check
you
out a
control-
potential situation. If they
control
find
mouse
their
wheel
comrade
up and
unconscious
down,
or worse,
zoom in and out.
they'll go into high alert.
I'm using
Make sure you hide the body
and one.
securely out of sight
Control.
to avoid this. There's a door on the northwest end of this floor. You can get onto the connecting bridge between struts A and B through there. Cross the A-B connecting bridge to strut B. The node is on the first floor of strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood? On the northwest end of the first floor of
I'm gonna have to split these up into their own little pieces. So like
Yep.
something like this is gonna have to be cut out.
Let me pin the ass. I just went through all that.
It never takes this long though, which is what's weird. It's probably because it's such a big file that I'm pulling from. So, like I said, audio has to be turned into, was it 4800? That's 4 zeros. Yeah, 48 with 4 zeros. Hertz. It has to be wave format. And it can't have any meta tags. And I think it's 16-bit float unsigned. So, like, so my idea was to have the main quote, like the one that I find the most important for each strut, to play first, and then maybe have like a loop of like 7 different, whatever I feel like that would fit as other ones that can play if the person goes back to it and hits the button. So there would be like an array of quotes for each strut if people really wanted to listen to more of the codec calls for more information.
For more information other than just spamming the calls.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. If it's doing that, I might as well just freaking relight the whole map, because I'm gonna have to recompile it once I put the audio in. Which would be
Yep.
So we're just gonna freaking build the map, see if we get error codes, see if my computer explodes. By that point in time, we'll be freaking ending the stream.
Your live stream just be
Okay. So,
fire bursting out.
while it's doing that, maybe I can brainstorm some code to put in. What do I need to code? Everything.
The door.
What?
Did you already do the C4 door?
Yes. I did the C4 doors. Did the C4 doors, did the asset cleanup, which I still need to test, but I didn't do the compiling, so we're doing the compiling now. The only code I added was the script string checks to enable the diffusal. This is also a good way we can check both forms of the code. If one works and the other one doesn't. If the self code works but the asset code doesn't work, then we'll know the So if everything except for the C4 deletes, one thing worked. But if the C4 deletes but the rest of it doesn't delete, then the other one worked. But if it all deletes, then they both work.
Thanks.
I'm testing the code in 2 different ways. And there's a handful of freaking random things. See, in order to prevent a lot of these issues that I have with the textures, I'm gonna have to start using more models and less like physically building things with brushes, because the brushes, they start having this issue where they're like trying to like stretch. They're trying to like multiply it. They're trying to like repeat a texture like infinity amount of times and on a small block. Even though I tell them not to do that.
Yeah.
So the things just won't even appear. So I'll have to like go through like fine tooth comb and find out. Oh, for some reason this is no longer working. Oh, for some reason this is no longer working. And maybe just change the texture to something else. See if the issues go away. All right, well. Let's see, is it 0, 0? No, it's freaking. Can you wait till you have like an hour-long audiobook for one of your chapters?
Why?
I don't know.
You don't you need to focus too much on your mod. Sure, why not? Protection canceled.
Seriously, what the frick?
I don't know.
Alright, let's go solo.
There's a door on the northwest end of this floor. You can get onto the connecting bridge between struts A and B through there. Cross the A-B connecting bridge to strut B.
Okay, so there's that. For the meantime, we can click on this. What's the volume though? That's not fine.
There's a door on the northwest end of this floor. You can get onto the connecting bridge between struts A and B through there.
Okay. We're gonna take this. Gonna export the audio. Of course, has my. Let's see. Strut A codec 0. Stereo 48. Current selection. Clear. Okay. Right, so they're still doing the light calculation. So back to the.
You said drugs are mostly
Out, you will fall.
Out of there, please. All right,
Drugs are never the answer.
let me know when you're ready to turn in a save.
Hit them hard. Raiden, the elevator won't move when enemy soldiers are in it. Draw enemies out of the elevator.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
Sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on Strut's B node to log in after all. You never had daylight VR training. You never had daylight VR training after all.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
Maybe like just do the short thing when it gets to the top of the elevator, where it just says stay sharp until you find a node to log in from. So it tells the player that they go talk to the nodes. So they,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, like like a brief little hint.
son of a bitch, what the frick?
Hurt son of a bitch.
It'd almost be quicker for me to frickin' just record my damn output audio of my damn computer or listen to a damn YouTube video. But there's no reason why it's taking this much amount of time. Yeah, see, I'm only using 60% of my CPU and 52% of my memory. Although my C drive is at 100%. Damn, how the hell? Oh, wow.
That's a lot.
You would think an M.2 drive I wouldn't be able to max out an M.2 drive? Apparently I am.
Congratulations.
Interesting. This is all compelling. Also, my graphics card is apparently at 52 degrees Celsius. I didn't know my GPU had 16 gigabytes of memory.
Hmm.
Huh. Although it's 8 dedicated, 8 shared. Hell if I know. I'm not that smart. Yeah, my driver date is 2023, so it's not that old.
So basically, your CPU has 8 gigabytes per,
My
and
M
then it's
dot.
8.
Okay. My M.2 is too full, which in other words is probably slowing it down.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Yeah. Yeah, my M.2 is too full. Okay, I have to start clearing things off of it. Start pulling shit off and throwing it on other hard drives, swapping things out. I kind of wish Call of Duty didn't take freaking. What's the biggest freaking. Yeah. Let's see here. Program files. Where's Steam at? Okay, here. Black Ops. Properties. Yeah, Call of Duty without having the campaign installed or multiplayer installed is almost 150 gigabytes right now and counting.
And counting.
And it's not like I have that much else on this machine. I mean, obviously I have stuff on this machine that's freaking filled. Oh, look there, they're 160. Probably a lot of my hard drive is also being used right now for this. Just the mod assets is 109, yeah. All right. We're at over 28,000 folders in the Call of Duty Black Ops 3 folder.
Oh, man. Just delete the whole thing.
I'm going to start freeing up my Mondays. We're canceling the project.
Just take all your vacation. Every Monday.
Oh, we're at 175 gigs now. People want to know why it takes so long for me to, why I can't just dedicate time to fixing the last map. Whenever it takes this, because I'm still compiling my map from whenever I push the button earlier. The other map takes significantly longer because it's all coded and stuff. It takes over an hour. Takes over an hour to do medium light quality on the map.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to start moving other things off. Let's see. I'm just gonna close out of that. We don't need that anymore. Already proved our point. All right, so now we're on to this one.
There's a door on the north.
I thought I told this one to be solo. I guess. The frick it off here.
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
Maybe I should also clip out. Damn it! Now we're gonna do that whole freaking thing again. I should probably also clip out the part where he says, "I made it to the roof."
Stay.
Door probably can't be opened.
Yeah.
Try heading north. Program. It was conceptualized late last century as a defense network to detect and engage enemy
Stupid, dumbass
ICBMs
frickin'
launched at the
audacity.
continental United States. But at the same lettering. BMs launched from the
BMs.
front. The photos from the left and the one of the lettering are great. The two we need are using the anti-personnel
Oh, what is
sensor
that?
I see. It measures the electromagnetic fields
What?
and heartbeat of life forms and converts the data into vibrations. If an enemy draws near, it will vibrate.
Okay,
The
hold
stronger
on.
the vibration, the closer the enemy is. But remember, when using the
Expecting a
anti-personnel
little
sensor,
flag.
you'll only be able to feel the vibrations coming from the sensor. Snake, the equipment you've got there is a pair of
Oh.
earplugs. You usually have reduced hearing for a while after setting off a stun grenade, but not.
Let's close that. Because typically this is exactly what would happen. Is I would forget a semicolon somewhere.
Sounds about right.
And the toggle door code, which is right here. While self, if state. It's because I forgot a semicolon. There's supposed to be a double semicolon. Yeah, it was supposed to be freaking double semicolon. Son of a bitch. It's not an operator that I typically use. So obviously. Just every time I do a level flag get or set or clear. Son of a biscuit. One semicolon and freaking breaks everything. Question now becomes, is can I just relink it? Or do I have to start all over again? Recompile, relight.
The gunshot supplies. Punching hurts from being.
Hear that noise? Press the
Field Team 10. There are no sentries posted here.
Lulelo. Lulelo.
This is Snake.
All right. So I'm just going to delete the first hour and 20 minutes of this. Can I just delete, split, mute, cut?
No, I'll be right back.
All right. I don't want there to be a freaking loop region. There we go.
stay
Mute, mute.
Stay extra sharp
Shut
until
it.
you can find a
Are you
node to log
sure?
in from.
You selfish. What's with this guy? You make it sound easy. You seem to know everything. I'm the hero of this game. Hey, I'm the main character. The hero of this game is me.
You've already covered infiltration in VR.
Field Team 10. I feel like some kind of legendary merc.
Bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear.
How do I get up to the next level? Objectives.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines. Genetic engineering. It was created helps in reducing costs. Maximum speed of roughly 3 knots, of as much as 300 meters. But it doesn't look even remotely usable. It's a very old model. What you're feeling is a series of microscopic grooves. This water-repelling scale structure cancels out the force of the currents. Raiden, that door is watertight.
Yeah, I know how to open it. We covered it in VR training.
Gerlukovich?
Eyes the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons.
Combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar. Magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions. Node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. The elevator seems to be stopped on the upper floor. You'll have to wait for it to come down. You see the node to the east? Access it for now. Raiden, first get to the upper section of the Big Shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. Extreme north end node.
Figure just now.
I don't know. Your VR training sessions. Position of enemy personnel. Let me explain about your Soliton. The bright dot in the middle is... The red dots are... Your radar isn't affected. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing tech. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after. I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Rosemary was brought in as a replacement. You better than anybody else.
Rose may be in.
Our training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough.
I was trained to fight.
I've learned that it doesn't work that way.
And save that mission personnel ready to turn in a save.
Job description determining their system of presence. Keep that point in mind. Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
Yes. But it would only take one to spot me in this light.
Enemies out of the elevator.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries.
Okay, so 16. Can I
But
just
it would
wheel
only
this?
take one to spot me in this light.
Can I just wheel
You
this
never
down?
had daylight VR training. Extra sharp until you can find a node to
Hello?
log in from.
What about the
Node
Hello?
to log in from.
Hello. What is up?
Not much. Finally don't have allergies killing me like last week and the week before that. So, feeling pretty good, Jada. Feeling pretty good. What up, Metal Grave?
He might be AFK right now. I don't know. So
What up, AFK Metal Grave?
Stay extra sharp
Shut
until
it.
you can.
yeah,
There's some cover back in the south area. Humans always make mistakes work.
Got it.
I see a lot of birds over there.
fucking going through that. Did this file compile yet? Without an error. So this did compile without an error. Time to find out. Time to find out if I have to relight the whole damn thing for it to take all that shit. Probably. So how's things going, Manny? Did you get that? Did you get that world record for Origins yet?
No, not yet. If I'm being quite honest with you, I'm buzzing off myself right now. I'm buzzing off my ass. Literally finished work. You know, hung out with some friends and stuff. I didn't eat anything, so I was like, cool, I'll just eat at the brewery, right?
Yeah.
They're like, oh, our kitchen's closed down today. I'm like, oh, yeah. So for the last like half an hour, I've been suffering right now. I'm like you've been drunk before, right?
Probably.
Oh, good. Well, I'm not drunk. I can hold my liquor down, but I am buzzing. Call me a bee, buzz.
Oh, it's all right, honey. Welcome
Right.
here.
Wait, is that you? Oh, I like that. I like that. It looks
What?
awesome.
What?
You behind the door? I don't know. The character model is like I don't know. It looks. I think it might be the map. I think it works well with the map. I don't know why. Because it looks like the hands damp from like sweat and stuff, you know, and like water.
Yeah, down there was water. Yeah. Unfortunately, with this weapon, doesn't have the proper like holding.
Yeah. When I wake up, that's how I hold it.
Yeah.
Said yeah. What about you, Jada? What you been up to, brother? Just streaming, working, having fun?
Yeah, both.
That's good, man. That's good. I mean, staying out of trouble. Not any trouble in the law, like possibly yours truly, allegedly.
Oh boy.
That's it. Gotta say that's a joke for legal reasons. You have an Uzi buy? That's awesome.
Yeah. First, I figure you gotta stay down here for the first few rounds, so until the elevator
need
comes
something.
down. Yeah, you need something. I don't want to make it too easy. I don't want to make it too difficult.
Nice. I think I've told you. I don't know. Maybe not. But like an Uzi, like a full size Uzi. That's my dream gun. Like to own in real life in the future. That's what I would love. What you looking for now?
Just waiting for the zombies to spawn so I get to round 4 so the elevator come down. I'll probably have no clipping as soon as I get up there, so I can go through things faster. Because I don't know what all compiled.
I definitely like the lighting. Kind of foggy. I like it a lot.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, I wanted to, instead of going like shot for shot, the lighting from the actual game. I mean, I did put like the lights where they were in the actual map, in the actual original game. But I wanted to kind of see more like, to fit the zombies a little bit more, like a little bit more dreary.
Okay. A darker palette.
Yeah. And there's a lot
Take you like the last 2 brain cells I got working right now to try to formulate actual good sentences, Jada. I apologize.
It's okay.
Oh, lit. I like that third person angle.
Mm-hmm. Now I need to find out. Okay, so the question is, can they get me? It looks like they see me. Oh, it looks like they did see me, but now they don't. That sucks. Why didn't they see me anymore? Oh well. That'll be something I'll need to fix.
Like, are you trying to have it like over at Area 51? The second you spawn in, they go after you, or what?
Well, I mean, I don't want a player just to be able to stand on the elevator and the zombies not see you, which is what the case is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
I get what you mean.
Because the nav mesh didn't update. So, but I do have it coded to check to see if the player is off the elevator after a certain amount of time. And as soon as
that's not what.
And as soon as the time goes away, the elevator goes away, so that the player can't just sit on it.
Yeah. Alright. Dude, I've not the S12 direct exactly. I've shot an AR shotgun. They suck. Yeah, dude, freaking! I don't have to pump it. Just gotta, hit the trigger.
So it looks like the textures came over that I changed. So at least these are in the game.
Yeah, I like the textures. Alright, so now you gotta get the 1 of 19 billion key card badge, right?
Well, I think this map is only going to have, like, 4 key cards in it.
Okay, because at one point you told me you can have, like, 8. Like, wow. Like, I like waves too, brother. Let's go.
Wait, what? What were you saying?
I'm sorry, dude. The alcohol is severely affecting me right now. You might think I'm just, just plain strong, brave. No, dude. Alcohol is no bueno right now. Yeah, Jada.
These are actually taken from the actual PS2 game that I put them in here.
Oh, that's awesome, my man.
So there's that one, there's this one, and then everyone's favorite in the men's bathroom.
It's the slong.
Is this one.
Yeah, it's kind of wild that you put it on the door. That's a good placement, my man.
That's where it was in the game. So that's.
Oh. Should put a little bit of white paint on it if you get what I mean.
I guess I do.
So this is the defusing bomb step, right?
Yeah. This texture is still not here.
So how much? Yeah, that looks pretty. It looks like you fall off the map type stuff. How much time for the bomb step?
No, right now there's no timer on this one. This one is just basically you gotta find the bombs. Okay, so let's see if the code went through. You can't defuse the bomb. See, there's no defuse the bomb. There's just toggle. And then after you open it up, you can defuse the bomb. Okay. So there, that works.
Oh, you can close it? Yeah, that's cool. Down. You've had In-N-Out before, right?
No.
Oh. Well, I feel like when you get a burger, better yet, I know when you get a burger from there, it's like, I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's like, it's all fresh, you know? It's real good. I don't know why, I just severely craving a burger. Dude, burgers and tacos with alcohol equals a good time. Allegedly. I gotta say that's a joke for legal reasons. So, do not want to promote the wrong thing to the data, the elite community or army, or what do you call it? What do you call your...
I don't have a specific name. Anything that I say is kind of in jest. The deleters? I don't know.
The deleters. That just sounds like a group of people who like to unalive themselves.
Or unalive others? I don't know.
Whoa, your words, not mine, brother.
Yeah, so it's still a little stutter in here. I wonder if that's just because of the amount of...
When the heck did you buy an AK?
Yeah, I wonder if it's the fog causing the stuttering. Because if I'm in here, it's fine.
Awesome. You put the 74 and the 47 next to each other?
Yeah. In the actual game, you have to have a 74 or a 47 to disguise yourself as one of the enemies to get into a certain elevator to continue the game. Alright.
Nice.
So let's defuse some bombs.
Wait, did you get that model from Mob? The AK?
One of the modders ripped like all of the all of the damn guns from all the damn games, all the other Call of Duties, and put them in. Okay, so what would you do in this scenario where you hear like the static, but you can't find your way to get to the damn bomb?
Parkour, brother.
Alright.
So I'm assuming you're gonna have to crouch and prone, right?
Yep.
Through that bottom part right here?
Yep.
That's awesome. I feel like that's cool. That is definitely cool. But can the zombies follow you, though?
They can. Unfortunately, the way that I have it right now, they'll just walk right through it.
Oh, I don't know if that's fair.
But what I was gonna have...
Can you not slide under that?
I don't know. Can I get... Probably not. I don't know how much of your actual... Am I pushing the wrong button?
Because I feel like proning, that's a little too much. But at the same time, like, it definitely gives you that challenge.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll try to keep it, like I said, as...
Accurate?
Yeah, as accurate as I could. I was thinking that after you defuse this bomb, then the pipes would disappear. Whoa, holy shit!
Dude, that was badass. That was so cool. Oh, I was about to make a political joke, but you know what? Wrong time. Oh, now that's sketchy, Jada.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting so much anxiety from watching that.
Good thing the players are not going to be doing this on round 7, and they'll be doing it at a higher level.
Yeah, because you know what to do, so people still have to figure it out. I don't know. The goal is whenever you drop this map, I'm definitely gonna be popping into every channel I see playing this map. Probably like, piss, you gotta do a bomb.
Yeah, I'll try to do a good enough job of like letting people know what needs to happen. Like somewhat. People who played the game will know what to do.
Oh, definitely. But for like your average zombies players that just, wants to pick something up, a little different. Damn, I kind of want some cheesesteak though. Good question, my man. Whenever you want to bite, what do you typically like? What do you go for? What's your like daily like? I'm hungry. I'm just gonna either make or buy this.
Honestly, I'll anything. It's kind of
half open bag of Cheetos. You're like, yeah.
I mean, I really don't eat like. I mean, I try to stick away from junk food, but that's basically all that's ever available. But
Yeah, because you look like a pretty skinny man, my man. You have a quick metabolism or what?
yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of hard to not eat junk food there.
okay, so none of the stuff got deleted.
Got the leaders.
All right, what's the code say? Go to the code. Part of the crew, part of the ship. What is it? Asset clear. Asset cleanup. Okay. Wait till kill flag. Wait till kill flag, if defined. Kill flag is defined. Asset cleanup is called here. Once S4 step diffused, let's see if that's where all that appears. If C4 diffused, oh, you want to know why? Because C4 level diffuse is never set as a number.
Uh-oh.
So if it never starts at 0, you can't add a number to 0. You can't add a number to a non-existing thing. It'd be like add 1 to a black hole.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a black hole.
Yeah,
About the number 1.
Yep. So that's the issue. I never classified or declared the variable. Son of a beep beep beep. But what's nice though,
Son of a female dog.
is I can put this. Or am I going to want to initiate the variable? I could just initiate it in the main function. Because all these... Yeah, I'll just freaking initiate it at the beginning. It might not be the neatest... It might not be the neatest way to do it in the code. So, level flag, wait till black screen. You know, we'll at least wait till after the black screen is set. Level.c4 diffused equals 0. So at least it's a starting point. So we're going to save this. I'm going to Alt F4 the game. We're going to then recompile it, but just link it, actually. So that'll do the updates to the code. And then I'll just no-clip through the damn map to ding all the dingers in God mode. You can hear Samantha laugh for a while. But while it's doing that, I can go back to this. I can double check to make sure freaking OBS didn't explode. All right. Back to the quotes.
Stay extra sharp until you can find a note.
Damn you, son of a...
Enemy's pursuit. Raiden, you have no weapons, and nation support computer network for the Big Shell. Nodes are the terminals of the Operation Support Computer Network for the Big Shell. Of course, only Big Shell staff can gain access, with their job description determining their system authority and access. I installed a program in your nanomachines that automatically enters the passcode for unrestricted access. Press the action button in front of the node to activate it. Use the node by pressing the action button in front of the terminal. Raiden, the enemy sentry is regained.
Oh, interesting. So that might be a quote to take.
Is there something special about it?
Go now, Jack. Take care.
Okay. 14 minutes, 16 seconds. Look, it's already done building that, so we're actually going to jump right back in. So like I said, the rebuilding of the actual code isn't that bad. Adding assets, changing lighting, whole nother story.
What kind of story?
So I do have it. So I did go through and check convoluted that the code for making sure I have to open up the doors before I can defuse the bombs is now working.
Yeah.
So that's good. I don't remember what you just said, but now I messed up. I never set a start number for when the game starts, how many C4s have been defused, which I have to set to 0. So.
All right.
It didn't know what to do.
What up, C2X?
Greetings, Manny.
Salutations, brother.
Are you preaching that good word to J-Dub over here?
My man, I'm like severely fucked up right now. I'm trying to control I guess you could say my words.
Why? Do you hate freedom of speech?
No, I love freedom of speech. I just can't get canceled off of the platforms.
Canceled. This guy loves freedom of speech. Cancel him.
Yeah, seems about right. If I admit to people I shoot good, ooh, now I'm canceled twice. And if I admit to people that pizza does not belong on fucking pineapple, if pineapple does, I'm turn off my mic.
Manny, shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Jada. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
I guess I froze it without realizing it. Pineapple and pizza are fine. That's just one more thing that jalapenos to cancel out.
You mean coffee? Jalapeno coffee? Sriracha sauce?
Yo, surprisingly, jalapeno coffee. You don't taste jalapeno. Just coffee.
Well, I'm sure trying to think. Jalapenos kind of bitter too, or maybe that's just if they're not watered properly. I don't know.
What? Well, we're talking about raw jalapenos. We ain't putting like pickled jalapenos in there, right? Maybe? No? Yes.
I mean, I don't know what it is. I'm not a
If you
fatty.
pick up all,
Because if you put some pickled jalapenos in your like espresso shot, oh, that's game over.
I think hold on. I think I defused all the other bombs. Pineapple is fine. Use all the freaking bombs. I wonder if it failed during the... No, because the materials came through. Stupid dumbass. Shit. Did I not defuse this one? Oh, I didn't defuse this one. Hey, look. And now the shit's disappeared. But the C4 didn't get disappeared. So, that means the one part of the code worked, but not the other part of the code. Which is why we test. Batman.
Oh, Batman. Vengeance.
So you like the sparkling Batman?
No, I'm more like that Batman, that fruity ass Batman from that animation on YouTube, you know?
I don't know which gay Batman that is.
Yeah, me neither. Girls, kill the girls. But when I try to kiss my homies goodnight, society calls me gay.
Asset is defined. Check if kill flag is defined. Do a level wait till. AIDS. Else if self is defined. And kill flag is defined. Wait till kill flag. And then delete. Oh. That's not going to work because it has to be for each model in self. Because the asset doesn't exist. Therefore, wait. Yeah, since the asset doesn't exist. Because we're not using asset when we're using self. And just in case, no, whatever. Delete each of those, and then we'll even self-delete. Just in case if the rest of it wasn't clear enough, we'll make sure the self-delete happens. So that should fix that code, because I was an idiot. You see, this is why we do this stuff. So, let me do no clip. And now we should be able to walk along the cabinet. Zombies can now walk here. This code's still broken. Because the animations suck ass. Wait a second, why is that one working? Actually, it's not working. Yeah, the weights are all messed up. Which that'll have to be another day. Another $1. After I get banned from streaming. Okay.
Because of Manny the Mormon. Holy shit. Because of Manny the Mormon, of course.
Yes. No, I'm gonna get canceled for my pineapple on pizza takes. Flippity flip.
I can't
Alright,
believe you, Jack. Do you
so-
know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Freaking AI. Is that AI?
Yes. Yeah.
What?
This is your fan club.
Are we a bunch of, like, furry erasers?
The deleters.
Yeah. Where we literally go around with, like, an eraser?
Yo. There ain't no we in this. Don't be bringing me into this. I might be a deleter, but there ain't no we in that.
It's too late. I'm making you part of it.
All right, then.
Manny the Mormon is a deleter.
Can you add a little wave on mine, then? Or a do-rag?
A do-rag.
Yeah, dude. You gotta know I'm wavy, you know?
It's interesting because it's like, they look like some sort of, like, eraser people.
Yes.
And they have, like, erasers. Burn, heretic, burn. And then they have, like, pencil sharpener erasers. And then the one tablet, the guy in the background is holding a tablet that also looks like an eraser. And I don't know what the hell is going on
Every
here.
time I go shooting at the mountain, we have people that we call the sand people. They, after everyone's done shooting, they go into the random desert at night, no flashlight, just picking up empty cartridges. Every time we see them, we're like, it's the sand people. Type shit.
Wait, Manny, what did you just say?
Hell, I don't even know anymore, dog.
You said something about sand people going into the desert in the middle of the night to collect cartridges.
Oh, yeah.
Sand people.
Yeah, we call yeah. There's some, like, I don't want to call them crackheads, because I feel like that's pretty fucked up, but they look like crackheads in the desert, or we go shooting that, yeah, they show up at night. They're like, hey, may we have the empty cartridges? We're like, yeah, go ahead, sand people. And then they also go, while they have their, like, umbrellas on top of their head, like sand people.
He's talking about Tusken Raiders in Star Wars.
Is he actually talking about the Tusken Raiders?
He's making references to the Tusken Raiders.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
You know what? I think I found the one. Here, this is for Manny. Here,
Thank you, D2X. You're a very wavy man.
We can show that to him.
What the frick? There we go. Alright, Manny. I don't know if you're watching my screen.
I am. Yeah. Okay, I'm a deleter now. Delete the haters. C2X. That's all I ever wanted, bro. And if you want to go one step higher, just put a little grill on his teeth, you know, and a gun on him, and a bottle of Henny, and I think we're solid.
I'll have to take the DEL and move it to the left a little bit. And put another E in there. Or just Delt. Or J-Dub. I don't know.
Delt.
That's good. That's gold. I like it.
Yeah, I fuck with it heavy. Yeah, wait. Can Can you pass that over to me, Jada? I'm gonna see if I can try to use that little guy in the thumbnail. And TCX the leader, Manny the Mormon.
All right. Has been passed on to the Manny. I sent it to you via digital wave.
Thank you, Jada. Thank you. Convoluted. Thank you.
Sir, I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
Jack the Ripper.
Sir, I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Nodes are the terminals of the Operation Support Computer Network for the Big Shell.
Son of a... Okay.
Sorry, I was making more AI images and oh, the horror of this fucking image.
Nodes are the terminals
sorry
of
for
the
doing this to you.
Operation Support Computer Network for the Big Shell. Of course.
Nah. You're a
staff
man.
can gain
You're a man
access
of the
with their
people.
What the
job
frick
description
is...
determining
brother.
their system authority and access.
Let me see,
I
Jada. Let me
installed
see.
the
I want to
program.
discard.
What do you think, Manny?
His silence speaks volumes.
I'm just like in awe right now from how this gives me more scares than Puppy Playtime. If that shit was following me around in Puppy Playtime Part 1, I'd probably stop playing the game. Great concept. No, we just need that on Handy Razor.
This needs to be put in my map somewhere.
Please.
Is that Tupac?
Whoa. Oh, hot take.
Rip, yeah. It's like Joker, Jaws, I don't know. Mixed with like what was the comedy, like the superhero movie with the two brothers? Was it the Wayans brothers? Or whatever brothers?
The Wayans brothers?
Wayans brothers. Didn't they do like a superhero thing where one of them like Hold on. Wayans
They're
brothers?
talking about Superbad, not Superbad. Kick-Ass. No.
Maybe it's not these people? Blank Man? Yeah, Blank
Yeah,
Man.
I don't want to go there, but is it because yeah.
Yeah. This is a movie that I've watched maybe once or twice. Enjoyed for some reason. So, even though I haven't seen it in a long time, I'd recommend it. Just because I feel like saying I recommend it right now.
Nice. I originally rewatched the other guys, and I was laughing my ass off the whole time. Aim for the bush.
I probably would have watched this movie in 1994, so I would have watched this movie like whenever I was like 6 or 7.
Damn. Wait, Jada, you were born in the 80s?
No. But I mean, I didn't go to theaters to watch it. So I wouldn't have watched it the year it came out. But yeah, I can see the resemblance. Obviously not.
For legal reasons, I, Manny the Mormon from Mormon Sons LLC, will admit that was a joke.
Wait, what?
I think the AI just rebelled against me.
Nodes are the terminals of the Operation Support Computer Network for the Big Shell. Of course, only Big Shell staff can gain access, with their job description determining their system authority and access. I installed a program in your nanomachines that automatically enters the passcode for unrestricted access. Press the Action button in front of the node to activate it. Use the node by pressing the Action button in front of the terminal. Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Oh, and the center, don't worry about it.
I need to check to see if Dissenter's streaming right now. So now he's gonna do some modding stuff on Mondays. Lulz.
Yeah.
Is there like an event happening right now? Like why
What do
is
you mean?
there's like a decent bit of people streaming right now? I mean, I guess it is a Monday. Official. Okay, so there's endorsements happening now, I guess. I don't know. There's political stuff happening, which I will waste my time with tomorrow watching. Eating taquitos. The center's eating taquitos.
Yes, man.
What do you think about the movie Yes Man?
I've yet to watch it.
I thought it was a pretty good Jim Carrey movie.
Yeah, it was decent.
It had a pretty good cover of Third Eye Blind in it.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much all that I care about from the movie. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
It's fucking AI.
You said it's FNAI? Oh, that AI.
When you're not streaming, I'll show you these.
Oh, are they not safe for stream?
Yeah, they're safe for stream, but they're also if you think the last one was bad, these are like on a
Is watermelon involved?
no. it's definitely another stereotype.
Okay. Same ethnicity?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wow, Jesus Christ.
CC, I'm eating, bro. What's wrong with you, man? Freaking racism and stereotypes take away your freaking ability to eat? Damn, they should make that into a Weight Watchers program.
Yeah. You know what?
Racism fights obesity.
You know what? Just for that, Dissenter, you're getting this one.
This one. Okay, see, this one is wearing something that. Hold on, I have that shirt.
You never think AI would be so racist.
All right. I'm gonna pop this up on the screen. Okay. All right. So this is the image center. If you're still there, and Manny, if you're still there, best diet is a picture of Oprah. Oh man. So this is the picture that AI created. All right. That's the picture AI created. I'm gonna have it up on the screen for a couple more seconds here. And this the computer just stops freezing. This, my camera went away. What the frick? Come on, camera. This is the jacket that he's wearing. So, and then on top of that, got all that. I don't have the American do-rag. So, go back to this. All right. And then, just in case if you want one for your kids, if there ever ends up being little deletes, we got a little
deletes.
Little one for a little baby. Let's see, what is this? Certified kid, made in China, size 6. Size 6. So I probably wore this whenever I was like toddler. So look at that. There we go. So yeah, there we go.
Hey, finally AI came through.
Yep.
All right. Here you can send. Wait, maybe I can.
All right, taking this off because it's like freaking like 80 degrees up here. I can't remember what the hell I was doing. Congratulations, freaking everyone.
You are welcome.
I'm like balancing like 4 different things and getting nothing and something done.
That's how you know it's working.
Yeah. Okay, so probably because this thing doesn't want to work properly, I might... Confused. Oh no, those are that. Somewhere along the lines I freaking did that. Okay, so there's that. I might have to put a freaking jump. It's freaking a getaway around it, but I might have to put an animation for the zombies to climb over an invisible wall, unfortunately. Because that's going to be the only way that I know how to attach these so that it guarantees that it puts... I mean, unless if it's breaking it because of the elevator platform is then breaking the nav mesh, which is always a possibility.
Why would it be breaking the nav mesh?
Because it's a moving platform. It's weird. My goal is to get it to work in some fashion. And plus, the player's not allowed to stand on the platform. Like, I don't want the player standing on it. I don't want to force teleport them off. I want it to almost feel natural. Because they're not going to want to stand on there because it's... Maybe I'll make it dangerous. Maybe I'll make it so the zombies can just climb over it in every which direction. But then they're going to climb over it whenever the platform's not there. See, that's where shit's getting tricky. Like, the solution's going to cause a problem. Unless if I only have them come in one direction. Alright. Now, I'm trying to remember where the hell... I think might have been the prefabs, which has the animations for the zombies, the traversals, yeah. So. Zombies, mantle over. 36 two-way? Is that too low? We too low? Okay, 36 is too low. 48 two-way. 48 looks like the perfect height. Yeah, we'll have to see if that ends up working. Oh, shit, bro. Now, that should force the game to put a nav mesh there. As long as they're on the same height. Which it looks like they are barely. Alright, save. Actually, if I enter prefab... I don't know if it lets me do that. Can I do this? Is that for the frickin' dog? Interesting. Is there a play button? I thought there was a play button. Animation. Toggle playback. Frickin'. Why is it a dog? Oh well. Oh well, I'm gonna leave it. If it doesn't work, then this must be frickin' for a dog. Which doesn't make any sense. That's just the preview to animation, so I wonder. We're gonna leave the prefab.
All right.
Okay. What else did I need to fix? This lighting bullshit. For some reason is still happening with this other one. Which I believe we discussed was this floor. Which makes no sense why this floor is doing it. I don't know if that was Manny leaving.
Yeah, Manny dropped out.
Alright. I know he was losing consciousness.
Lost consciousness. Past tense now.
Plus, I was getting all nerd speak and stuff, and he hates that. He hates the nerd speak, which is understandable.
Would it be like an alcohol-induced?
There should be no reason why this has such freaking connection. Unless if there's like some sort of like super secret hidden thing in here. Which there isn't. Okay. Unless it's no, it's this one that had the issue. I think.
Was that one with the invisible wall, or was that the one with the invisible floor?
Invisible floor. Invisible wall thing disappeared. That
Okay.
was a weird thing happening. So let's unhide this. I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe like the texture. I might just say, screw you, buddy. You're going to a black texture. We're using a different texture. And you're going to have to live with it. We're going to save. Bum, 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 bum. Then I might go over to the room that has the stutter, the graphics stutter, which is this one. I might lower the fog.
That's what you were talking about, lowering the fog.
I might lower the fog. Or which lights are the green lights? There's a ton of lights in this freaking section. Oh, where the hell do I have the green light at? This thing? I only got a 4. Do I have multiple? I do have multiples. I think. So many lights. Not bad. I also have this. What is this? It's the blue light. How's the blue light doing? FP, welcome in.
You missed the AI.
Huh. Alright, what else do I want to freaking tweak? That's good. Still double checking that. That door seemed to be good. Console quotes. So honestly, it's only I'm going to be sitting there pissing with the console quotes. Maybe fixing some of these lighting probes. You're saying that as in it's a movie you haven't watched in a long while, or is you just haven't watched a movie in a long while? Watched a movie for the first time. I'm assuming that means you haven't watched a movie, and you finally sat down and watched one, which is cool.
I gotta give him props. You know, living his whole life without watching a movie.
Dude, yeah, dude. He's starting to sound like
dedication.
He's starting to sound like me.
Oh, he's a deleter.
Yeah. It's been a long time, but I keep on. Going. Yes, yes, I understand. I'm the same way, FB. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Keep chanting, moving along. You'll forget about me after I've been gone.
What karaoke are you singing?
Boston.
Oh.
One of the zombies would stuck on that. We're gonna do the Rumble watch party / show and tell.
Windy City Heat. Is that a porno?
I'm game for watching it. Is it like the heat as in like it involves police? Or is it like heat as in like it involves like STDs?
Burning crotches.
Yeah. Windy City. I'm assuming that means freaking the Windy City, Chirac.
Sure.
What blows around comes around. Okay. Oh, I didn't check to see what the light probe fixed in the core elevator. Probably not.
It's a comedy. So it's about a streamer, an unemployed content creator.
That's gonna be me pretty soon.
Why are you going to be unemployed?
I don't know. From not focusing on real life stuff. And focusing
Like
on
what? Are you not paying your bills?
No, that wouldn't cause me to get fired. That'd be incarceration.
Well, no. First, be homeless, and then you not have a car, health insurance. So what you're saying is that you're not going to work and you're streaming instead.
I don't know. I'm putting my streams ahead of
Ahead of
other
your
stuff?
health.
I don't know.
Ahead of your health.
I mean, health isn't important. Only work and play are. Employers like employees that take baths. I'm gonna have to start cutting out baths, obviously. It's cutting too much into my work.
You gotta get a shit bucket.
No, if I was... Not often. I've only made like 2 thumbnails at work. I mean, I've not done such a thing.
Just in case somebody's watching your streams.
I would never do such a thing as abuse company time.
Gonna get called to HR tomorrow.
Tell you what, though, at frickin' work, I have like 6 to 9 spreadsheets open at a time. So I could take a damn frickin' break. For the damn photo editing shit. Take a break from frickin' spreadsheets. Like, you get to a point where your brain's just like, yeah, you don't feel like working now. You're gonna look at this and your body's going to reject working on it. Where the hell is... I swear there's gotta be more than this just one green light. Now I can't even see the green light. Interesting. Interesting.
You don't have a portable workstation, do you?
No.
Okay, so you can't be in the bathroom making thumbnails.
I think they're both equated as the same and as fireable. I don't think I don't even think they recognize a difference. They both call it an abandonment, I'm assuming. Job abandonment? Or,
yeah.
Or they would call one of them fraud. They'd probably call working on other stuff actually like fraud, as in you're stealing time, while sleeping is just neglect. So I feel like they might view working on something else as more of a crime per se.
Would you believe I got yelled at for not taking my breaks?
Yeah.
Like literally, like I'm working through my breaks because we're fucking jammed up, and I didn't take my break for like 1 week, and then they were all like, "Oh yeah, you need to start taking your breaks because you're costing the company $50." I'm like, $50 fucking dollars? Are you serious? It's like I don't take my breaks for 1 week. Like I'm working. I'm not going on break and not clocking out. I'm literally still working. You're like, oh, I know. Blah 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 blah. I was like, you gotta be shitting me.
Look at you causing problems.
I've always caused problems.
Alright, I'm turning this thing into a freaking bulb now. If it doesn't like the way that I have it now, I'm just gonna freaking make it look like a freaking phallic object. We'll see if it still hates it. It hates it. It hates it. I think what it does is it doesn't like these NT textures. Because these NT textures are the ones that have been causing a lot of issues. there's these NT chrome, and then there's the NT orange, which I'm using down there. So I might actually have to change the texture to another chrome or metal texture. So let's see if I can find another chrome. It's not going to look as good, though.
Are you sure?
That looks way too shiny. I might have to go with a way too shiny one.
It is pretty bright.
The other ones look too scuffed up, though. Here, let me turn off that. Turn off that. What is this? This is a metal chrome panel. Oh man, I might just do that. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be exact.
Oh, generally in my life experience, those have always been slightly different. You know, like when you go to chain link fence, like the caps are usually a different color.
We have someone joining us.
All right, time to leave.
Yo, what up?
What's up? What's up,
Not
dog?
much. Not much, man. Wanted to see what all the fuss was about over here.
Are you going to join the cool kids?
Yeah, the Cool Kids
Right.
Club.
There.
You know what it is. Just freaking doing the same thing over and over again. Expecting different results. So
I just dig it so much. I need to come see the Discord thing 5 seconds before everybody else.
Yeah. Get your voice heard.
Yep. 15 seconds of fame.
Right. I mean, typing sucks though, right? Who likes typing?
JDA does, if you notice the coding.
Right.
And yourself. I've seen your codes.
I mean, in
Comes
the
in here,
future,
so you come in here all like, oh man, you freaking look at this drug addict typing all the time while you're over there typing at the same time.
right? Have you ever tried dictating? Is there like a voice dictation? That'd be kind of cool, huh? That's probably in the future. 5 years from now, you'll just be talking out loud, and the thing will be writing the code for you.
I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust myself.
I believe
There'd be a bunch of N-words in my code. Just kidding.
No.
Yeah, no. Oh, do I want to go with like gold orange? Like make this freaking Arabia? I should do it.
That's a pretty good looking texture right there.
It's just kind of freaking because of the curves, man. It's like they're not exact because they're freaking on angles that you're not meant to make shit in.
But yeah.
But you're never really close enough to the stuff anyway. It almost looks like a golden macaroni noodle. I should totally make these gold. Like this orange gold.
What color are they in the game?
Everything's freaking orange in the game. So this is just gonna be a shinier, chromier orange. I was trying to go with this one, but this other orange has like an issue with curved items.
Right. Yeah, that doesn't look orange to me at all. It's like baby shit pink or something. I don't know, like a red, burgundy, like,
Baby shit pink. That's
yeah, like white, like a baby, like baby blue, baby green. You know, like that. Oh, sorry, you guys are young bucks. Probably never seen baby shit since it was in your diapers.
Oh, I don't poop. My body processes energy differently.
You got to eat to poop, right?
I believe that actually.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Just all comes out your mouth. You shove food up your ass and puke it out. Cartman style.
Well, I'll just say I talk too much shit.
All right. Gold.
Now you need some ray tracing so you can see the cool light beams shining off that shiny ass.
Now, all the ray tracing's baked in. It's pre-baked because the engine doesn't have ray tracing.
You know, like bronze pipes. Shit looks expensive. You have crackheads out there scrapping it.
They're all gonna die if they're out in the middle of freaking Manhattan Ocean, or which yeah, I guess they would. It always makes me want to make this shit chrome.
Crackheads are pretty crafty. You ever see those dudes? I think it's like Somalia or something like that. They go out and what is it? They got to like swim 5 miles or something to a reef, and then they collect like oysters or some shit like that. And like, you know, once a week, one of them gets eaten by a shark, and they're still out there doing it. Pretty wild.
Well, I guess I shouldn't have freaking in-game mode on, so that I can see the actual things, or so I can hide things. Full clip, layer clip, so I can hide the detailing. No. Hide the detailing? No.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it looks a lot better now that you put that on, or whatever you just did made it look a lot better. Should probably be like darker though. Not that anybody's gonna notice, but I'm not sure what kind of corrosion there is on brass. The white looks strange. Either way, it looks better than it did. It was way too clean. Look like you got some crackheads out there polishing it.
You never know.
Right. I mean, they do got them big robot things.
What the hell? I think it has to be. Is it a detail that I'm looking for?
Yeah. Made out of wampum. Or wampum's purple, huh?
I wouldn't know. I'd have to ask Convoluted.
I don't know. We stopped using that after the shit. What was it?
Genocide.
Trail of
Tears.
No. The blankets.
Smallpox blankets.
Yeah, that's the one. Smallpox.
There you go. We got going on Thursday, Convoluted. You gonna be able to Death Race 3000 with us?
I don't know. I'm still freaking working my audio. I'm still waiting on people to give me some freaking audio file. Okay?
Yeah. I need to do that as well. At some point, I need to give you a call on Discord or something. I don't know how to do it exactly. Like, my gut says I should do kind of like a voice. Like, I don't know. I could do voices. Not when anybody's watching before, but I'd have to run it by you and see what because I don't want to do all that shit and then have it just be scrapped because it sounds stupid, which is very possible. We all kind of think we're cooler than we are. I don't want to William Hung it. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at that one dude. I forget. I messaged you about it. But yeah, I just need to do it, man. It doesn't seem like it would take all that long. There weren't all that many lines.
Well, yeah, you were looking at Louis, and Hilke submitted his lines for that.
Gotcha. All right, well, I'll have to check the doc again and see what's open.
Well, I still need a person for the old man, and I just had somebody contact me about that, and then they're like, "Hey, yeah, I want to do this," and then they haven't said shit.
Well, sounds like I need to.
So they've been deleted.
Need to just do it. Cut in line then, huh? How old's the old man?
I have no idea. 50, 60, 100. just older.
It's a very sentimental, very emotional part. So you got to be on your best.
Yeah, stop taking your depression medication.
He's got to be depressed. I can do that, I guess. Take some Xans.
I mean, it got to the point I made AI voices for the character already.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
the greatest, but
is that what you're waiting for? Is the people?
Yeah, the main actors, I haven't heard anything back from. I only heard one thing back from one of them. The others haven't said anything. And I'm gonna give them another month. If I don't hear anything from them, I'm just gonna just say, "All right, cool guys," and just see who else wants to record it on. Offer the parts up online.
Yeah, I mean, you only got one episode done, right?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, now it'd be better doing it now than get, seriously into it and then have to recast somebody or something. How much of it do you have written already?
Hold on 1 second.
Roughly. A lot or little?
Roughly. Roughly is, what is that? Relative term.
Well, I mean, are you got 10 episodes in the bank, or you?
I have currently 9 completed.
So written, you got a bit.
But I'm doing a lot of edits, and I lost all those. I lost 3 years worth of edits and additions because Google decided to be a piece of shit. I gotta reformat this thing too.
Google Drive magically disappeared his document.
Oof.
Yeah, back in December, because I found the error report. Google Drive desynced from mobile devices and desktop devices. And so the drive itself, because I only access it on my phone all the time for my writing when I'm on break and stuff at work. I barely touch it on my computer. And so the drive, their server looked at it going, "Oh, this device or this document needs to be synced up to the one on the computer." But since I haven't touched it on the computer, it doesn't exist in their system. So the Google system went, oh, it doesn't exist here, which means it shouldn't exist at all because that means this is false over here on the other device. So it just erased it in December. And I had finished doing all the edits and additions for episode 2 and everything. So I was like, cool, I'll take a break and not, mess with it. Yeah, that happened in December and January. And so that's unrecoverable.
Ouch, man. Putting all your eggs in Google Basket.
Well, I have backups. I just never updated them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's been 3 years since I updated it.
I mean, if you got a computer, I'd suggest you look into Obsidian. If you get Obsidian, it's like a text editor kind of a thing, but it can do all kinds of shit because you can run JavaScript in it, so you can write all kinds of code and do all kinds of. You can do tons of fancy things with the plugins. But there's a plugin you can pay for that's called like Obsidian Sync, but there's a free version as well. But that's what it does is if you write shit on your phone, it'll sync it. You write whatever you want, then you click a button and it'll send it to your personal computer and sync it up. And then you don't have to worry about Google. I mean, it's a text document. It can't be more than a gig, right? It's probably like megabyte.
Oh, yeah, it's barely that. I mean, I did 2,700 words per chapter per episode. It's 9. View.
Oh yeah, I'd check into that Obsidian shit, man. It's open source, so it's all public, publicly available code.
Yeah.
It's and they don't,
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
Nodes are the terminals.
Good shit. They have a plugin for writers too. You might like. It's but yeah, it has. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. It's like day planning. I mean, JDub would probably love it, man. That'd be right up his alley, I bet. And there's like a templater plugin that's lets you run JavaScript and whatnot. So you can do like really cool stuff. Like you can set up like where you want stuff appended to. So you can just hit like from anywhere on you can be anywhere in your computer, and then you can just hit like Control Alt N for like a new note, and then it'll pop up and you can just type in a little thing, hit enter, and it'll append it to a text file that you got somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the sky's the limit with it. Tons of like spreadsheet stuff.
Oh, that's talk to JDA about that one.
Yeah.
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log
Yeah, it
in
has.
from.
But for writers, there's a big plugin made by like professional writers, and it's pretty interesting. It has like a bunch of stuff built into it to make you like to just help writing. So like you can write a little bit, and then you can hit like a like a little hotkey kind of a thing that will bring up like a lore, and then it'll it's like all kinds of links, and it makes like a big web, and you can like view the web and find everything real easy. But
yeah, I really need to organize it.
What's that?
Yeah, I do need to organize it.
Yeah, it helps you organize, and then it just makes it so it makes it easier for you. So like if you write like a sentence, then you can go and you can hit like Control L, whatever. You can set up whatever hotkey you want, and then it'll add a line to like lore or something. You know what I mean? Maybe you want to type in, you're writing something. And then you like, because when you're writing, you might write something thinking that, it'll go good with something, 2 episodes from now. And then, you could do like all that shit like that, set like Control, like E2, 3, and then it would add it to a document that would be like episode 2 or episode 3, season 2 or whatever. It just got a bunch of crap that's made to help writers. Makes like little note cards and stuff, and then there's even stuff like keeps track of how many words you write a day, so you can, kind of, and then there's like trending things that will help you with trends, so you can like look and see that like, okay, well I do the majority of my writing on Tuesday, and then just all kinds of weird, shit like that that's supposed to be productivity.
How much are they paying you for this commercial?
Commercial.
You're advertising for them.
I mean, it's open source, man. They pay nothing.
Or is it? What did you say? It's Obsidian.
Yep, Obsidian.
All right.
Yeah, I
Check
think
it
you'd
out.
like it. It's legit. But the sync thing is killer. There is a paid one, like I said, where you can pay them money, and there's like an official Obsidian thing, which is kind of cool because it pays for the, it's an open source thing, so it's free for everybody, but, it does help them if people pay,
Yeah.
But there's also a free one, like I was saying. And there's also like a GitHub thing, right? So you can write whatever, and then there's a key, you can make a hotkey to hit it, and then it will just upload it to GitHub. Because you can store all the text you want on GitHub for free as well.
Really?
So you can do like multiple, and that way you can have it backed up. You can actually have it, you can set it up with JavaScript to save it in like 10 different places for you if you want. So you never have to worry about, Google fucking you out of your shit. You can have it uploaded to GitHub, GitLab, your personal computer, your cell phone, all of them. And then anytime you change one, it'll automatically change all the other ones and sync them all up.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet. It's quite complicated though, but if you're good with JavaScript, it's not complicated.
Oh no, I don't do any kind of coding or anything.
Right. Well, they got a killer Discord, so you can jump in the Discord. And if you're just like, this is what I'm trying to do, a lot of people will get on there and be like, copy and paste this here, and it'll do it. But pretty sweet. A lot of people use them for those. I forget what it's called, but it's like some dude who wrote like 300 books or something like that, invented a system. Forget what it's called, like something German, like what the hell is that called? I forget, but it's like a way to organize your thoughts.
Luftwaffe?
Maybe Luftwaffe.
Doofenshmirtz?
No clue.
Mein Kampf?
Mein Kampf.
Something like that. Not Kaban board. You can do the Kaban stuff too. But what the hell is that shit called? Zettelkasten. That's it. Zettelkasten.
Hell is that?
It's like a way to take notes. So like anytime you have a thought.
Is that a medical procedure?
Maybe.
Is that the outpatient or is that the robot one?
You know what's funny? We start talking about German words, and all of a sudden, Lifeblade Society wants to raid the stream. So.
Oh, that makes it.
Oh, there you go.
Welcome in, Lifeblades.
Hey, oh yeah. But yeah, if you're writing, you'd probably like it. It's all about productivity writing and being able to like track your thoughts, and it's a way to like structure notes that they all link together, and that you can think of like something, and then it'll lead you to like other things that are related to it, stuff like that. So that you can just after like what you do is you build it up for years and years and years, and then you can just type in like a keyword and be like, I feel like writing a book about medical procedures or something, and then it'll link you through all of it, and it just makes it real easy to write like full books.
Next thing you know, you're learning about Auschwitz.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can do Auschwitz. You do it in there, and then if you start writing a scene about a concentration camp, then there it is. You can look at Auschwitz, and then you can see that Auschwitz links you to Zyklon B.
Yeah.
Which links you to IG Farben.
And then you get Ultra. What was that the CIA did?
MK Ultra.
That we get linked to that. I just want to point out here that Geek Historian says that he likes to work on things while he's also working on things.
Geek Historian works while he works.
Yeah. Lifeblades finally got a Ruble stream raid.
Oh, Ruble raid. Yeah,
Ruble raid.
Yeah, we're talking German, not Russian. So.
Right? Yeah. Fucking commie.
Yeah.
Ruble raids.
Yeah.
What's that worth? Like penny on the dollar?
Now, yeah.
Welcome to the rubble of our sanity. Welcome in, Doom Gnome. welcome. Thank you guys for joining us on Rubble. Rubble.
Yep. We need a cleanup crew.
Rubble Stillskin.
Yes. No, we delete the rubble.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking I shouldn't even look at Blender. Like, I think from now on I'm not going to do like any Blender while streaming. I think that's what it's going to be. I think I'm not going to do any Blender while streaming because it takes too much of my focus and too much like literally staring at it and be like, why aren't you doing what you're supposed to be doing? What am I working on? Just this map. Zombies. Metal Gear. I don't know. I might just be stupid, convoluted. I might just build Arsenal gear, the inside of Arsenal gear, just to get everything built, and then just literally just from there do coding, and then like light tweaks. Like,
well, you're supposed to be releasing a map, not building a whole nother map.
Well, it's only Arsenal gear is only like
half the size of Manhattan,
something like that. Gear for gamers. Oh, thank you, Gear. Gear for gamers. Gear for gamers. Gear for gamers.
Well, you didn't try. He did, so.
Yeah, yeah. If that's the same as Life Blades, yeah, you guys raided in. You guys came over, even if it's only for 10 seconds, and then you guys get like amazingly blown away by the awesome combination of people that we have here today. You know, we got Geek Storian holding it down in chat. We got freaking Convoluted and Dissenter in Discord with me, shooting the shit, and then we had freaking Manny the Mormon come in until he passed the hell out. Yeah, due to alcoholism.
Yeah, killing his liver.
Yeah.
That's not just as a disclaimer. We had nothing to do with that.
Right?
Yeah, his drinking is all self-induced.
Yeah, I mean, does it really count against us if he's potentially illegal?
Yeah.
Does it count as manslaughter if he might not even be a person?
Well,
it would.
As long as he's not deleting, we're okay.
Yeah. I kid.
Was it? That's
he is a kid too because he's like in his 20s or whatever.
Freaking youngsters.
Yeah, damn young.
I mean, that's deserves some credit, man. It's got to be like hard to get drunk in if you're a Mormon, right? Probably from Salt Lake City where the beer's like 2% alcohol. Got to drink a whole keg to yourself.
He's Mormon, but I think he's also like Hispanic, so I don't know how that mixes.
One of those cerveza drinking Mormons.
I tried teasing with your Tostitos there, or whatever that you were eating, your Tostitos.
Tostitos. Is that tequila pizza rolls?
I mean, that sounds good.
Tostitos.
Tostitos.
Or, what was that? Patron Tortitos?
Gross. Dark liquors for savages.
Whoa, hold on. Hey.
Excuse me?
Dark liquor for savages.
No. How dare you, sir? We prefer our shit clear with no bubbles.
Well, there you go. That's how it should be.
No bubbles. What's left after you're done drowning someone and scalping them?
You guys invented corn, right? So it should be corn whiskey.
I never forgive you for the music they put out. Just kidding. I know there's some people.
Or should I say maize?
Yep, we invented that shit. We cross-pollinated plants and did some genetic editing.
Three Sisters.
No, stop.
I mean, that's a great method, man. I use that shit. Yeah,
I can do it legally though.
Oh, we're talking about something else. Something different.
You know,
Actually,
we're talking about a whole bunch of illegal stuff. There's some moonshine and
All right.
and cross pollinating some plants. You know.
I'm wondering. It's too reflective.
I think the closest I've been to Mexico is Taco Bell in South Carolina.
Just
I don't know if I went to a Home Depot when I was down in Florida.
well, that would be Puerto Rican, not.
No, it's still be the closest that I've been to Mexico.
Oh, okay. Remember that if they're from Florida or the Gulf, they're Puerto Rican. If they're from New York, they're no, New York for Puerto Rican. If they're from Florida, they're Cuban. No, I'm not being racist. Although, as an endangered species, I reserve my right.
Yeah, I'm Irish. I can't be racist. Black Irish.
I'm Italian. We're born that way.
Oh, well, there you go. When you're a person of color, you're a POC or whatever.
Olive color.
Yeah.
Not the green ones though. Fuck those bastards.
Yeah, that show is funny, man. It's crazy watching people. How many people are getting lumped into all that white shit nowadays? Like, oh damn, fucking Italians fought forever to be white. Now they're just like, oh shit, we swooped in at the wrong time, man. After all the good shit's over.
That's all right. Now everybody wants to be Palestinian and terrorist.
Right.
Anyway, JDA, how's that mod coming along?
That's coming on all right, I suppose. I think.
Yeah, I've noticed there's not a lot of diversity in this mod.
What do you mean? I have a freaking giant monkey over here. Right here. It's honestly the scariest thing in the map. Because of the jump scare.
Yeah.
Dude, it scares me. I think it freaking gets me every time, and I made the map.
Just walk across the street, man.
I can't. You're underwater. And you're really confused because you're like, wait, they can't swim, but, you know, it's like, you know.
Pretty horrific monkey thing. Does it have a tail? I think that's probably more of a gorilla, my man.
Oh, yeah, right, gorilla, yeah.
Tail. Monkeys have tails.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a zoologist.
Oh, well, me neither, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night.
Surprised. I thought you were homeless.
That would be pretty cool, though, to have a tail, to be honest. As long as it was vestigial, so I could, like, use it to grab my beer and stuff. That would be pretty sweet.
Look at you using fancy freaking terms, bro.
Right?
Know your audience.
Well, maybe I am a zoologist.
Nerd.
So you still think you're going to be getting a beta version of this out anytime soon, or?
Sure. Today. Just kidding. I don't know. I gotta just put something out. Like right now, I'm gonna put some quotes in. Why the hell is this and this exist? I need to put out. I need to get the damn thing to a state where I feel comfortable doing that. Because I want to put something out.
Yeah. I mean, how hard would it be to make
Excuse me.
two?
To do what?
To just make it with some zombies, leave out all the, like, you know, basically just to make it to where you can just free roam it and, you know.
I could do it right now with a push of a button. I have a version of the map in private mode, like privated on the Steam Workshop, and it's not, like I said, it's not as far along as I want it to be. Like, I want to have a little bit of, I want the demo to be slightly have some sort of, you know, at least be somewhat of an experience, like a preamble or precursor to what's to be expected.
Yeah, that sounds complicated. I was thinking more just to get people running around and stuff to look for bugs.
That's what Helldivers is for.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Take care, Life Blades. Like I said, I'm probably gonna be wrapping up the stream shortly anyway, due to what time it is. But like, I want to have at least like one. I want to have at least one encounter, and then some of these audio quotes, just so there's some sort of feel of, like, some sort of direction, instead of, like, there just not being anything. So, as soon as I cut out, I mean, that's probably what tomorrow is going to be. Tomorrow I'm going to make a thumbnail for, was it DuckTales or something? What the hell am I playing on Wednesday?
DuckTales.
I'll make a thumbnail for DuckTales, and then the rest of the day, after I get home from work, is going to be spent clipping up this 8-hour audio, find out what clips I want to use. And then, at that point in time, I guess I technically could publish it, because at least there'd be some direction. It wouldn't be perfect. It'd be something. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I typically don't look at the who's watching, like, the numbers, because then I'll either get too cocky or too depressed or something. So
it's like all these people staring at me.
Yeah.
See my luxurious hair as he flips it back.
I don't want nothing to fight my authenticity of the moment.
Like, what kind of authenticity are you talking about?
I don't know.
Are we getting a letter for this?
Letter of authenticity?
Yes.
I don't know.
You gotta think, how many people are watching, or how many others are people just like turned it on and they're not watching?
I don't know. Just listen to the sound of the conversations that we have.
Yeah, the soothingness of our voices.
I mean, he's Italian. He probably just stole it from the Egyptians anyways.
That was the British. Get that shit right.
Hey, the Romans. Romans took their fair share. I mean, to the victor goes the spoil.
They weren't Italian.
Well, I mean, there was no Italian back then.
Exactly. Hear this? Trying to lump you in with those centurions.
It was a Sega/SNES game, and the devs released the remaster version. Is it woke?
Does it have a chick in it?
Open
lame and gay.
God's Remastered launch trailer. Do I have to go back and play Gods? I probably should go back and play Gods. I need more time. Can you guys invent something that gives me more time? I don't think drugs is the answer, but...
Adderall? I mean... I heard Adderall works pretty well.
need more time.
Yeah, somebody at work recommended Adderall too.
I mean, I'm interested. I've been considering it. I don't know. I got to look into it. It might make you like brain dead or something. Who knows?
From what I understand, the reason people were taking low doses of it in college, like speed, and then when it's actually prescribed to people who need it, it turns them into zombies.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I could definitely use some focus in my life, for sure.
I could use purpose.
I can't help you with that.
I mean, you got a purpose, man. Put this map out. Bunch of freeloaders waiting to
Waiting to
take
frickin'
advantage of your work.
wait to get pissed off about it. Oh, why did you do this? It's too hard. That's the same as
Well,
your
tell them
mom's.
they'll donate 99 cents for a easy mode.
Yeah, dude, I think I got to like level 3 or level 4 in gods before I had to call it. Maybe level 2. I don't know.
Play it when they add Mohammed. That'd be pretty sick.
Hercules. Wait, I forget who you play as. Plays Hercules? No, I don't think it's Hercules.
Man, I think I saw you playing it. It looked like you were playing as the Predator. Without the suit on.
They call it Addy. Addy, you okay?
Addy Adderall.
Oh, Adderall, okay.
I mean, I'm interested. I definitely got the ADHD. And I've heard wonders.
Are you down
but
with ADHD?
yeah, you know me.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big fan though. I feel like I'm a procrastinator. And if I take a drug that changes that, then it'll just be some other dude. Not a big fan of messing with my brain chemistries. That seems questionable.
Wait, well, you do smoke nicotine.
True. But
That's like the hardest drug there is.
Oh, right. Yeah, but that just messes with my brain chemistry when I don't smoke. If I smoke, then I just stay normal. It's when I don't smoke that I become a fucking asshole.
Don't all addicts?
Probably. I don't know. I think
So
heroin addicts
withdrawal.
become like puking in a big pile, laying on the floor, not really bothering too many people, except for whoever has to clean it up. But probably. Yeah, don't be an asterisk. Performance enhancing drugs. All hopped up on them peds.
This is the part of the stream where I start giving Lifeblade shit. Just for the hell of it.
That's why you don't poop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take my shit. I don't shit.
It's all that trauma. Dumping all your trauma.
Been pushing it back up in there for decades. I suggest you drink 2 to 3 large glasses of apple juice, and that'll change that for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never smoked the stuff. Life. Never smoked or really taken anything, which explains why I'm such a freaking weirdo.
I never touch reality.
Yeah.
I think you'd probably be pretty good on some weed there, J-Dub.
I don't
Get
know,
those
man.
creative juices flowing.
I think that would be ecstasy.
Well, that too. Ecstasy's pretty legit. I've done my fair share. Highly recommend if you have the personality for it.
Where the hell are you coming from, Block?
You ever tried modding on weed, man?
You think I'm slow now? I don't need no body mods, man. Or mind mods.
Hey, did you guys see that? Ah, shit. What's the dude from Pennsylvania that had the stroke? The governor or
Oh,
senator? He's like
my governor, our
yeah, he's like
governor.
a senator or something like that.
Good old.
I think he's congressman something.
Is it Fetterman? Fetterman.
Fetterman, yeah, that's it.
Fetterman.
Right. How cool is that? You he literally proved that when you recover from brain damage, you become much more conservative.
Yeah.
He's actually, I've seen him talk a few times. He's actually relatively based lately.
Well, yeah, I think that he's finally got a job for once. So,
right.
Whenever that happens, you start to lean a certain way. So,
and his gold digger wife isn't happy about it either.
Right. Oh, that's funny.
Because apparently they're losing funding.
Very weird shit. I didn't know you could come back from shit like that. Like he was like full blown retarded.
You can. I'm like it takes it takes like determination to do it. It's like my grandmother. She had a heavy ass stroke, but she's so fucking hateful. She was like, "Fuck this planet." Yeah, she came back like almost like 90% like recovery.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's wild, man. Determination can do a lot.
Yeah, yeah. She lost like she lost control over her full left arm, and like entire left foot, like her leg was like somewhat messed up. Her face, and like yeah, no, like she got like all the way up. She just couldn't move her. I think like 2 of the fingers on her left hand.
Yeah, that shit's wild, bro.
Yep.
It's so weird. Yeah, that happened to my great grandpa, and he didn't recover shit, but he was like 90 something when it happened, so probably didn't have a whole lot of life left in him. But shit's trippy. Like you wonder if anybody could do it, if they just had the drive, or if there's something special about your grandma, maybe.
I don't know.
But
I really think it's like determination to rebuild the pathways.
True, probably.
Adrenochrome.
Right? Was she getting hopped up on stem cells or?
Yeah.
Did she eat children? Did she have a freaking gingerbread house?
You guys ever seen the Christopher Reeve stem cell episode of South Park?
Yeah.
It was so funny. Just like snapping baby heads off and chugging their stem cells. They go hard on South Park.
Because they know what's funny.
Right. More textures, huh?
Need a freaking vent, and I don't know if it works. Because the last vent that I had it was causing this lighting glitch. So I freaking moved it off to the side. I mean, I like the way that it looked, but it was causing weird shit to happen. So I had to remove it. So I might just go with something ghetto.
Whatever that looks all right.
The only difference is it's not causing, like... Maybe I shouldn't care that it's not causing, like, shadows. But that
It wouldn't. I don't think it would. The light would diffuse. Plus, I mean, if anything, it's unrealistic because there's light in it. If anything, the shadows would be inside of it. I doubt you got light bulbs in your vents. That'd be kind of...
Oh, it's like coming through, like, the freaking water or something. I don't know, it's weird. It's supposed to be atmospheric anyway.
Yeah.
It's... Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is a little weird. It's like generating light when... I don't know why it would. Unless it's like a glass clear vent, but that'd be kind of goofy. Sounds like a waste of money to me.
It looks like there's water.
Yeah, it's the flooding that's happening, and it's supposed to let you know that frickin' this entire area is flooded, and it's going to be flooding soon if you don't get her ass out of here. And she's scared of water because she watched her mom drown.
Wow, she's hydrophobic.
Yeah, she's hydrophobic, man.
It's 2024. You can't have that shit in here.
Mm-hmm.
Typical woman.
Yep. And she's got to get, and then she gets her freaking self stabbed, bleeds to death.
Me. You know.
Right.
What about Ryden's problems?
Yeah.
When is male mental health going to be, addressed in this country?
Oh, dude, his mental health. I can't even put the mental shit that he goes through into this game. People are like, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. What? There has to be like 6 hours of like dialogue. People have to listen to understand what the hell's going on.
We just lost some views for that one.
All right, I'm gonna save this. See, I'm also wondering too, if this map is going to be too compact, because I tried making it as like size-wise accurate, but that just means you got no freaking wiggle room. But it's such a damn big map. There's always like some place to move to, so people should be fine.
And that's what I was saying. Might be good to just get something out there for people to play with the actual zombies. If you find there's a spot where you just die over and over because there's always zombies ahead of you and there's not enough room to run past them. I mean, everything looks wide enough to me, but you never know in practice. I mean, the steps on Kino are pretty tight.
Yeah.
And you can kind of plow through there a bit. Yeah, probably life blades. Maybe. I mean, I can
Oh.
tell you one thing about people that smoke weed is they don't I mean, they complain, sit around and complain, but they usually don't do shit about it.
Yeah. Oh my god, the government's gonna take my drugs. Oh well.
It's also very nice, though. I love it, man. There's been so many times where I've been like so pissed off. And then you smoke some weed, and like 5 minutes later, you're like, "What was I pissed off about?" Like I was furious for like 3 days, and now I, for the life of me, can't even remember what my problem was. So that's always nice, but sometimes it's better to just January 6th your problems away instead of just coping. Do something,
Why is this door thicker now? That's the case. Okay. So maybe I gotta focus on the quotes. Do the quotes. Fix when they get the key cards, so they understand that there's progression being made, and then post the map in a beta form.
Nice.
Ask for recommendations. I don't know.
Need
Maybe
more titties.
Unfortunately, the people aren't that. They aren't that. She needs to be thickened up a little bit. I don't know what the hell happened to her model.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
I think she's used. I think they rely on her having like a the black cape from. She always wore like a cloak, and I think they kind of like she would also wear sunglasses, but I think they took the sunglasses away because they thought that'd make her look too much like Trinity from the Matrix. Because that all that the whole black leather and stuff was big around the time this game was coming out. That wonderful era.
Oh yeah. Order my spank bank.
Train.
Is she a Wookiee though? That chick looked like a Wookiee or something.
No, that's racist.
She's not. She
Freaking
wasn't
nerf
covered in
herder.
fur.
All right, brain. Five hours. Son of a bitch. 5 hours, and I felt like we got little bits and pieces of shit done. So yeah, we got the doors opening up. We got the bombs acting a certain way. I have quotes I need to add. So quotes, C4. Quotes, C4, C4 quotes. See more butts.
Amanda hug and kiss.
I should probably delete the stuff off of the roof here.
I mean, she's really not a Wookiee?
No.
What is she supposed to be?
Person.
Really? Doesn't look like one.
She's from the PS2, so.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, these are all PS2 assets, except for I think this guy. They might have recreated him. But I do have the PS2 version if I want to pull him out. And get a
I mean,
lower
is
res
there a way to
version.
like tweak the colors?
Not. I mean, yes, but no.
So that black is way fucked. That there are no humans that color of black.
Do you think it's like, I don't know, too glossy? I don't know what you prefer.
I don't know. I mean, she looks like fucking like somebody from India in blackface, something like that.
What is her nationality anyway? Hold on. I don't think they would have anyway. She's a video game character.
I mean, maybe it's just too uniform. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's it. I don't know. It's like all the exact same tone, kind of. Yeah, it's definitely a lot shinier than that picture.
Right, that could be the gloss texture.
I know.
Her nationality is American.
Cool.
What kind of American?
African American. Blonde hair. She was originally supposed to play the saxophone during cutscenes.
Fat Man?
She was also supposed to have suffered from a blood disease, which Vamp would have to suck out her blood as a form of treatment in an erotic fashion, which didn't make it into the game.
That sounds like Kojima.
Additionally, she was to carry fortune cookies around with her and would read them during combat, with one saying, "You'll have great fortune." Later, she would open one as she died, where it would say, "You will have great fortune."
I'm not sure if that's racist.
Apparently, Vamp was originally supposed to be female. She was also originally wore sunglasses along with the result of the dead cell unit, although it was cut from the vinyl version. Because the reason they changed it was because they had seen the 1999 cyberpunk film The Matrix during the game's development, and they didn't want to use the sunglasses due to characters in that film frequently wearing them.
That makes sense.
So they didn't want to.
Cyberpunk? I never got that vibe from it.
I would say cyber dystopian.
Yeah. I don't know.
But then again, Japan is weird.
Can someone make me a 3D model of this railgun?
Hold on. Which picture
Gun is
looking at
huge.
Oh, damn.
I'll see what I can dig up.
She's supposed to be almost 6.5 feet. Oh, no, wait, 6.5 inches. Never mind. What the hell? Wait, 6? What the hell?
Well, I know she's tall, isn't she? She's like 6 foot.
So maybe I'm supposed to make her a little bit taller, but that's still not going to make her that much thicker.
Oh, you need to make her thicker.
Wait, no, this is the specifications for the miniature. I'm thinking 10 points of articulation. Gun is freaking massive.
Is that the action figure?
Yeah, I think it was the action figure that I was looking at. You know what? I'm assuming that
Yeah, this is why Adderall's supposed to be nice.
Why, you distracted?
Something like that. Like squirrel ran by and now we're doing all kinds of stuff. My bad. I mean, apparently it's true to the lore in the old game. Like she's definitely a weird color black and.
I always thought she was mulatto.
Mm,
That's half white, half black.
right. Those are some of my favorite cookies.
Mulattoes?
Yeah, those are not bad. Dipped in coffee.
hmm. I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
Why?
I'm surprised they either have like a buyer or a download if it was free. I don't see either option.
For that particular railgun, or
Yeah, for this particular railgun. And why is it tagged as toilet? This is not a toilet.
Maybe to keep people from hitting them for copyright or some shit. A lot of that stuff you probably can't write the. Oh no, it says right there, Metal Gear Solid Railgun repost.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a backup file and you're not allowed to download it?
oh, that'd be weird.
That's weird. I mean, I know they say it's a they comment that it's a backup, but I'm surprised it's not like a file. Click on your user account, see if I can find the original.
Maybe you get it whenever you download the miniature. Might come with both.
Oh, they have a dirty toilet on here. Do I have to be signed in? No, I don't know. No, see, I could freaking just download one of these. So, railgun. I mean, technically, I could just download that and throw it in, but it's not quite the same. PS1 style railgun? Is that because of the coloring? No. Sniper railgun? What do they do? Steal these from Halo? Use this as the ray gun. Battlefield. Battlefield ray gun.
Ray gun. They never had a. Oh, they did have kind of a.
Railgun. I keep saying ray gun. I mean railgun. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have a download. What's up, youngin? Probably popping off here, Synth. Did a little bit of work on the map, and then I'm just chatting with Convoluted and Dissenter. He missed all the conversation about drugs.
You just want us to go back over it, or just want the clip notes?
Even if I got a railgun model, I don't even know if I'd be able to turn it into an actual, like, usable item. Because I have not made a weapon yet. And
What about skin?
There was 2 weapons that I would make. Would be the railgun and then the sword. The RF blade.
Right. If the railgun, wouldn't you just make it, add bones, and then basically do the same thing you do to launch missiles off the Harrier?
Well, no, because I don't know how weapons, quote unquote weapons, work. What I do there is just coding, like, triggers and events, and cause damage. I actually have a player be able to use a weapon.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Player use.
Yeah. That is an insanely low quality one. I know. This is the kind of stuff I end up wasting. Everything we did today. Stuff that I can waste hours on. Cameraman railgun? It's a... What?
It's going to be a lot faster than making it yourself, right?
Well,
Look around.
me making it myself is never going to happen. Because I don't even know how the first thing about that.
Yeah, what up, Synth? What you up to, man?
I think after you make this, then you have to make Metal Gear.
No.
Solid 3. Oh no, wait, it's Snake Eater. Then 3.
The 3 is Snake Eater.
All right, so 4.
I'm not doing 4. I'm not doing 3.
You're not doing the geckos?
I'm not doing the geckos. I need a break from the freaking map making. And if anything, I would do like a
Oh wait, we discussed this. It was supposed to be Final Fantasy.
a Final Fantasy or a Mega Man or a what's it called? Dread. A Dread Peachtree Tower map.
That would be.
What am I doing here? Excuse me.
Bless you. Bless you.
All right, I'm closing out this stuff.
All right, there you go. The best I could find. $50.
That's like a Destiny 2 gun.
Well, you can change the colors of it.
I'll just download it off Etsy
The 3D printer.
for $77.
I mean, if you can use 3D models for 3D printing, you should check Thingiverse. That's where all the free 3D printing shit's at. They got all kinds of crap on there.
Yeah, if I could find a way to get it into Blender, an old school version of Blender, which I mean, I'm assuming that's what a lot of people use the 3D print off of. So, oh well. Then I also actually no, that was also the other thing I need is I need the Patriot.
Yeah, that one. Like I said, the only way I can find that one, I can find 2 models, and you have to blend them together.
All right. Oh, well. That'll be for another time. Like I said, I should probably make the coolant weapon first that sprays the coolant out. Just to freeze these bombs instead of having players just hold F on it. And have that be the first weapon that I make is one that sprays freaking coolant.
Super Soaker.
Just freaking a fire hydrant. Little mini fire hydrant.
Players have to pee on it. Short it out.
There's one simple tooth repair.
All right. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to wrap this up.
Hey, man, have a good one. I'm going to jump back to just regular old chat. Have a good one, Convoluted. I'll get in touch about the voice stuff.
All right.
Yep.
Sounds good. I'm always online, even though I'm not online.
Sweet, sweet. All right, have a good one, J-Dub.
Thanks for popping in, man. See you, man. All right. I'm going to close out the video. I'm probably going to save. This shouldn't save this damn. Metal Gear Solid all codec calls. Might as well close out of this. Like I said, I'm probably going to end up, like I said, doing that thumbnail tomorrow. It's for DuckTales for Wednesday.
Yep.
Then I'm going to work on cutting out these audio clips, getting them put in, getting some of them put into the map. And then, with all that squared away, I could then fix 1 or 2 things just to have a playable demo out for people to play. Like I said, either take some time off or go hardcore on it, one of the 2. But I gotta do a better job of not making these streams go, like any of my streams go past like freaking 12:30 midnight. Because it's starting to, like I said, it's starting to get into real life, like cutting into real life shit. So
yeah,
poor pity old me, poor old me. But we're gonna wrap this up here, guys. I'm gonna give you guys some shout outs. Like I said, there's no estimated time for this map to come out, but once I feel like it's good, I'm just gonna release it as a playable demo, see what people feel, and then just go from there. Work on a big update that'll probably take 2 to 4 months to come out, depending on how much time I put into it. I did say I was going to start doing multiple streams of working on the map, and that never happened. So maybe I'm going to start using my vacation days or something and get more time in.
Well, remember, you gotta kind of slow down on the streaming there. Get some real life stuff going.
Maybe. We'll see. Got too much to do, too many people that want to hang out. Too many people that I can spend time with. So we got, Project Zomboid Thursdays. I got the Wednesdays and the Sega Saturdays, which I don't want to cut it. Like, I want to finish a full year of that stuff before I even think about changing it. And I know I've said that like almost every stream, but I'll be finishing up a full year at the end of June. So at the beginning of July, we'll have done a full year I think the last game that I'm playing on the schedule is Metal Gear, the original Metal Gear on NES. So that's going to be a nice, awesome stream to finish out June. About damn time. But yeah, that's what we got planned. Do full year before I change up the formula, or before I am open to changing up the formula. Probably around the same time, I'll probably cut off Twitch and cut off Kick, because it's the only people that are supporting me on those platforms are the same people who found me on these other ones, who then just go over there and double up follow. So, and
also the bots.
Yeah, the bots. But it's just to make things easier. Easier for me. I don't have to spend the 10 seconds setting up a stream, and then wasting my own bandwidth and stuff like that. So good times, yeah, good times. Good times to Centernet. Project Zomboid Thursdays. I'm gonna do my best not to stay awake until midnight, 1 a.m. on those, unless of course if I have like a holiday or something. So I just gotta do a better job of winding down earlier, which is gonna be tough, because it's like I always get to a point in the game where like I feel like I can get more out of this. I can get a little bit further, maybe I can beat it. I mean, hell, how long did I play Silver Surfer for?
Oh, geez, was that 6 hours? 8 almost?
Oh yeah, how was the freaking? I gotta go back and find out the Silver Surfer stream, because that was pretty awesome. That was an awesome stream to do. Yeah, Silver Surfer 5 hours, Project Zomboid 7 hours, Wind Waker on Friday 8 hours, Prince of Persia on Sega Saturday 6.5 hours, Legend of Zelda 5.5 hours on Sunday, and then this stream another 5.5 hour stream. So I just gotta do better job of being an adult, knowing when to cut it. I mean, the shortest streams that I've done in a while are the 2-hour stream of House of the Dead 2 on my birthday, and the just under 4-hour stream of me and Cintrax doing Toe Jam and Earl, and what was the other game that we played? Not Golden Axe. Oh shit, I can't remember what the game was. I'm not gonna be able to pull it up because it's gonna be ads, maybe. Yeah, I can't even find out what it was. Yeah, I know it was Golden Axe. Worlds? Forgotten Worlds? Forgotten Worlds was the other one. Yeah, Forgotten Worlds. We played through both of those. Golden Axe is going to be on the list. I'm going to see if maybe... How many players is Golden Axe on SNES? It might only be 2. If there's a Golden Axe arcade version that's 4 players, which there might not be, because I don't know my games, because I don't know that kind of stuff. We played Forgotten Worlds. Golden Axe, I'll probably want to... I mean, I want to do a multiplayer with that. So that'll be either a game that I try to get... I either try to get Bahose to play, which he hasn't been on the channel at all. I kind of wanted him to see if he'd want to do that, but he's kind of shy to jump on stuff because of, with kids and stuff and family. Arcade is 3. Okay. Golden Axe's game that I wanted to see if maybe I can get Hilky to play or Synthrax to play, depending on who's available and who'd want to do that. So... But, like I said, we'll have to schedule that sometime. And, Streets of Rage 2, same thing with that. Handful of other games. Joe and Mac. I think I had like 2 other games on there. One of them was Toe Jam and Earl, which I'm glad we finally got to do. That was awesome. And... what is this? Man, I got all this stuff still pulled up.
What the hell is this?
Recon Rat. All right. But yes. Game of being Streets of AIDS too. Hey, I love the music in it. So, let's see what we got here. States Portland, yeah. save this into my zombies mapping playlist. Okay, so let's go ahead and wrap this up, guys. Okay. Ignore my home life classic. Well, that's what the hell I gotta start fixing. It's not ignoring real life and home life stuff. So we're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna give you guys some shout outs. And then we're gonna end the stream. If you guys do have someone that we can raid, I mean, I know Bitterman's colon kind of shows up here to hang out with me as I end my streams, unfortunately. So we are gonna wrap this one up. Thank you, Hidden, for popping in over on YouTube. I'm gonna try to do a better job of having a product for you to, I don't know, feel good about that you were willing to help me put something else. And also Manny the Mormon, he even popped in chat before he passed out, so
yeah.
So thank you guys over there. And then of course with my Rumble homies. Yeah. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Not Manny the Mormon. Thank you, Horror Stream. Thank you, Dark Uli. Well, thank you, Geekstorian. The Center Nets, he even popped in, chilled with us as well for about 2 hours at least. Don't burn out, take it. Yeah, I'll do my best. Mine is just sleep. Like, I can't sleep at night, so I can't wake up in the morning to do real life shit. So, I think the Center Nets say they need to cut out showering, so I'll start with that, and we'll see how that goes.
And you need a shit bucket.
And a shit bucket, yes. Speaking of shit bucket, thank you, Retsnom, for popping in earlier on the stream. Which I didn't know that it was monster spelled backwards. That's cool. I already said Geekstorian. Cool Frog. Dude, I miss Cool Frog. Cool Frog popped in and I didn't even say his name. So thank you, Cool Frog. Thank you, FP. I was probably talking about random shit. BSing with...
Of course we were.
Knocked out Mexican immigrant. Just kidding. Nanny the Mormon. Mexican Mormon. Mexican Mormon, yeah. Not to be confused with Max and Irma's. Or Tex-Mex. I hear meth helps you wake up. That's not the issue that I have. My issue is sleeping. Or for the Nazis. Thank you, Life Blades, for the raid. And Doom Gnome. And Gear for Gamers. Centrax as well. Bitterman's colon. And then also finally hanging out with Convoluted Concepts. You were here basically most, if not the entire stream. So... like in chat with me, so yes. Like I said, guys,
that's what I'm here for.
Stay tuned for updates on the map. Hopefully I'll have a demo out there. I keep saying it every stream, but I'm gonna nail it down to just these handful of things before I push something out, and then we'll be out sometime soon. And then people can complain about it being too difficult or not different enough from the original, or different enough from the last map, which everyone loves. So if you haven't checked that one out, definitely do that as well. There should be a link in the description to that. There should be a link in the description to the Discord. If you're interested in the map making process or jumping in and chatting with me during these things, definitely think about it. And then, like I said, stay tuned for Wednesday. Like tomorrow's. I guess, yeah. Stay tuned for Wednesday stuff. So, yeah. I mean, I'm just talking now. Don't worry about it. Don't take anything too seriously.
Take it all seriously.
Yeah. I just gotta do better.
Cancel.
For myself. But
yes, you should.
It's all your fault because I don't take any responsibility for my own actions. But yes, I'm gonna wrap this up. It's 12:30.
Talking to the rest of you guys.
It's 12:30. I can't stay awake for the next 2 hours thinking about working on the freaking map. So I'm going to sleep. Thank you all. Stay awesome. Find someone else on Rumble to hang out with. I think there's some cool people over here. If my scroll thing worked, Joe Cool's live. Go say hi to Joe Cool if you guys want. He's doing some this. So
this.
I gotta pull up my content so that I can then do /raid. And go say hi to him. Of course, it doesn't work the first time you do it. So you gotta do it twice. Confirm raid. Join. All right, guys. Orca, when I'm feeling it, yeah. I just gotta put more time into it. Maybe not even stream it. Like I said, not even stream parts of it. So, all right, go say hi to Joe Cool, guys. Stay awesome. See you soon. Again, thank you all. Thank you, Convoluted. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Disinternet. And thank you, Rumble. Peace out, Boy Scouts.